14 months with the lovely sensei Tane bounce, Tane bounce, Tane bounce.
Hi, everyone. Hello. Good to see everyone. Hi. Hello. I see Zilla and Ignatius and Isekai Trakun. I see Jay. Hello, hello. I see Rafe Lima. Hello. And Berserk. And Kokonatsu. Zions. Hello. Hi. Gala Glass. Hello. Hi. Captain Actually. Hello. Good to see everyone. And Rafe Lima, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you are having a very, very good day. I overslept by a lot. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's the Tanex. Hello. Hello, Insane Proxy. Hello. I slept too long. I slept way too long today. I woke up a little bit after 4 o'clock, and I wasn't expecting that. But I feel like going to bed on the weekends has been becoming worse and worse. I think I went to bed at like 7 in the morning or something. Oh my goodness. Just trying to like reclaim a little bit of like nighttime, time to myself and everything. But last night was really fun. We got to watch a movie. We got to watch Aliens in the movie channel last night. Yeah, it was really fun. I never got to see Aliens before, and there was some really good moments. Really good moments. I would say it was more actiony than scary for the second movie. I'll have to see what the other movies are like too. I think what I want to see if I can try doing is trying to do like maybe a movie night once a month, if I can try to see if I can set enough time aside for that, because I do miss movie nights. I miss movie nights. Oh, is it in emote only mode? Oh, it didn't say that for me, so that's so interesting. It didn't say it was in emote only mode for me. Oh, there you go. Now you guys can chat. Oh. It didn't say it for me. I disabled it. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, Sugar has the true power. Back in the cage. Back in the cage, chat. Back you go. Oh, you can speak now. You are free. You are free to speak now. It said it wasn't showing it for me. That's so interesting. Twitch, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. There's still today and tomorrow of October. That is very, very true. Yeah, there's a movie channel. Yeah, we have a movie channel. We do. Yeah, that's what we were doing last night. Yeah, exactly. Sugar's here to watch over everyone. Yeah, Sugar is like your big bro. Well, it looks like everybody is free now. Everyone is free to chat now. I was actually thinking about streaming on the Sunday, but yeah, I got a little caught up with some things as well. But yeah. But for how long? I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. I had a quick granola bar, and I had like some liquid drink. I'm good. I am good right now. Yeah, Alien is like a horror movie. Aliens is like action, and then they like mix it up as they go for like the later movies. I see. Ah, I see. I slept really well. I feel like I've been having lots of weird dreams though. I did sleep well. We could have played more Slay the Princess on Sunday, but I did get caught up with some stuff. So I'm excited to play more Slay the Princess today with everyone. Also, I was thinking that in November, I realized I've only done one ASMR stream in October. And I think I kind of realized something. I remember that last Tuesday, there was a chatter that came by, and they were like, when is your next ASMR stream? And I just kind of said like, when I feel like it, which I feel like is true, but I feel like I think I probably said that a little too rude. But I think in all seriousness, it's just that I just wanted to play more games. I just wanted to play more games though. Yeah. Oh yeah. This Tane does ASMR. Oh my gosh, since when? That's true. There's been a lot of collabs, and there's still gonna be more collabs happening in November as well. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you tag anything with my art tag, I'll retweet it. If you put the art tag in, I will retweet it. I love seeing fan art. Everyone, Omni did some fan art recently. You should go check it out. Plus, that's why we have the fan art tag in the Discord as well. Yeah, that's why we have it in the Discord too. But yeah. I hope that everyone had a good weekend. I hope that everyone had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Oh my gosh. Another thing is, oh gosh, I know it was on BlueTube. We did like a 7-hour plus stream on BlueTube on the Saturday. I think the days are kind of. I feel like this is happening on the weekend to me. The days kind of blend together. Your weekend was fine. It was good. Well, that's good. Oh, watching Aliens made your weekend. Yay, I'm glad. That's good. I actually have to compress the BlueTube VoD because it's way too big actually. I have to go back and compress it. I keep trying to upload it and I have to compress that VoD. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, that VoD is too big. Too big. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I should have this as the pinned post. Okay. Well. Let's get into some horror gaming, shall we? I'm gonna see if I can try to get some more different endings. Well, endings or different things that are gonna happen in Slay the Princess. On the Friday, we actually ended stream on a cliffhanger. So let's go see what the princess is going to, what she's going to do to us, or what we're going to do to her. Yes, sugar. Yes. The announcement that was on the Friday is that Vivi is now a partner on our merch store. Vivi is now a partner on our merch store, and also there is a shaker cup. She has a shaker cup, and also she has an acrylic standee. And also, Amai has new merch as well because of her anniversary. So it's nicely timed because of Vivi's birthday. Nicely timed because of Vivi's birthday, and nicely timed because of Amai's anniversary. Yeah. Oh, did we finish the game? No, we didn't finish the game yet. There's I read up about Slay the Princess, and I think there's like 10 or 11 endings. There are a lot of endings to this game. We're gonna see if we can try to do a lot more, but gosh, I almost feel like I need a flowchart or a notepad to keep track of all the ones that we've already done. there's 11 then. There's 11 endings. Okay. Well, let's get started then. We ended on a cliffhanger last time, so let's go over here. Also, the head pats and everything should be working, by the way. The head pats and all the other fun stuff should be working. Oh, it actually stops you from repeating paths? Oh, bless this game. Bless this game. My gosh, or else I would be like, "Oh, did we do this before? Did we do this before?" Okay, let's start this up then. Oh, sorry. I feel like I have like a little bit of morning voice happening. I have like kind of like the low voice, you know? Just kind of like waking up and everything. Kisses. Mwah. There you go. Kisses. Mwah. So it's like a fork, but it doesn't like lock you into a certain one, so you need to second guess. Ah, okay. So the volume was okay last time we've done this, right? Oh, they have a list of full content warnings? I love that. Hey, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let me... I think I was, like, right here. I think I was here last time. Morning voice is always great, is it? This is a love story! Yes, we have to remember that this is a love story. So there's no premature endings, and there's no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. Aw, whatever the horrors you find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. Aw. I don't think I actually read all this, like, thoroughly last time. Hey there, Osasaki. Hello, hello. Let us load the game. So this is the cliffhanger that we left off on Friday. This was the cliffhanger here.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
So what was happening before? Hey there, Breezy. Hello, hello. I'll give a little bit of context of what was happening. We fractured ourselves and all of the voices are in our head now. So there's like the smitten voice, there's the cold voice, there's like all the other voices that are talking to us. And we're on chapter 3. We actually managed to get past the chapter 2 and we're on chapter 3 now. So, and it's this mirror that keeps following us. This mirror right here. So I guess we'll have to check it out and we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. You got first snow. Oh no, Sasaki, if you got snow, then I'm gonna get snow now. No. Oh, this is awful. Oh no.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Oh yes, and the narrator keeps gaslighting us, saying that there's no mirror. Yeah. Oh, you can like overwrite the narrator's voice. Ah, interesting.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why
Stay
you always
focused.
lose.
It's best not to be distracted. There is no gig. There is no commies.
Ranchi, thank you for 38 months. That's incredible. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, thank you so much, Ranchi. I hope that you're having a good day. Good to see you. Here, I'll give a shout out for Ranchi. Ranchi has wonderful artwork, everyone. Go check out Ranchi's artwork. Oh, you're playing World of Horror last time? I need to play that game. I need to check out World of Horror. There's so many good horror games out there. I think World of Horror got like a huge update recently as well. I don't think it's in early access anymore. I think it is actually like release as like past early access now, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, approach the mirror, explore. What's wrong with
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Oh gosh, it's 5 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness, go sleepy time. Kokonatsu, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. And I hope that you have some pleasant dreams.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Oh my goodness, go into a deep sleep. Good, deep sleep.
Or you could just give up.
That's not a hero voice to just say give up. You can't just say give up. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Smash the mirror. Oh no, I don't want any more bad luck than I already have, though.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Go around the mirror. Go through the mirror. Break the mirror.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Oh, there's a new analog horror called Vita Carnis? Let me YouTube it then. Let's see. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I don't think I watched this one. Okay, we're gonna have to do a watch along of this one at some point then. Oh, of course, Matt Pat did a video about it 6 months ago. Okay, we're gonna have to do a watch along at some point. I love analog horror. Let's see, we can proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Wait, what? Oh. Do we wait for too long?
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Interesting. It's the dagger from before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, they're blanked out. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else, don't you remember? Take the blade, you have to take the blade. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
I'm back, I am back. I'm back.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Oh my gosh. Hi, princess.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Right.
Closer.
Oh.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could milk you.
Oh my god. I almost thought she said if I could milk you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
Closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
What choices did I make to get to this? Good question, because I made all the choices on Friday and then we ended on a cliffhanger because I had to get going. I don't remember. Okay, let me see here. I can't remember if I took the blade or not, but yeah, we'll have to go back to Friday. The VoD is on the Friday VoD, so.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
She's gonna take away my will. She's gonna take away my free will.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Well, if I get to be there by your side, princess, then everything is okay. Oh, nightmare. Yeah. It's basically a nightmare route. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
Oh, I get to be by your side, princess. You're hyperfixating on this game. Oh, no worries. I had a strong hyperfixation on Fear and Hunger for a long time. We actually still have to finish the game on the channel too.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Oh, don't bother doing anything. You just get to be by my side. You don't have to think about anything, sweetheart.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well.
Oh well.
There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh, this is so interesting. I can't actually select all these. You're just an object, a tool. Wait, here. Give me 2 seconds. I wanna save it just to see if there's. Yeah, I can't click on these. That's cool. You're an object, you're a tool, you once were something else a long time ago, but was the something, or you just or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you. How dare you make me describe this? Oh.
Emotion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh, princess, you're free now. I did this. I held your hand. Be thankful to me.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Uh-oh? The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh? Oh, and then it happened again. And then it happened. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Ah, there she goes again.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
Stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Oh, let's see if we're all drippy and acidic like last time. Also, Jesse, hello. Sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see the chat right away. Hello.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay, approach the mirror. Let's go. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secret remains hidden. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
So this is going to be one of the endings probably, because we got pretty far.
It feels okay. The fear's gone.
Interesting.
I'm done fighting.
Yeah, because they all say last time, like, oh, this is, like, scary, this is final kind of thing.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
We're getting a little meta.
I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys. That's cute. Well? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh! You've unraveled? Are we seen a little bit more clearly? I don't know if that's just me, but I think it's a little bit more clear. Oh. And we're a little bit more... Looks the same? Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. Time to... Oh, she looks different now. You're at the cabin. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I wonder. It's okay, baby girl. I'll bring you back to the normal world. Probably, eventually.
Yes, it's Queen Slay.
Oh my god, the TTS. Yes, Queen Slay. DJ Mary, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you for 38 months. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you. We have so much dialogue this time. Oh my god.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Your guess is as good as mine, I guess. Trees, stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people, yeah.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Aw. True.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. Okay,
that's fair. That's fair. Any thoughts on this vessel? Okay, what do you think about her now?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt.
Aww.
She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
True. True. What else do we have here? Oh, when you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them, is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Do you have an inner monologue, princess?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna find here. You and I are finally gonna have answers. When I find him, you and I are gonna have answers, I guess.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh, interesting. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? Also, hey there, Derpy. Hello. Hello, hello.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If there is a last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here. Yes, princess, I will stay here forever.
You've already tried waiting.
I did.
But I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
I'm gonna wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
She already said that, but
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box.
yeah.
Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I think it's so interesting because, like, okay, I was kind of thinking when you come back to the box, it's like when you come back to your computer, I will still be here. You know? And then, yeah. I'll still be here. It really makes me wonder if I put the game back on and I waited for several days, like what would happen. But yeah. I'll put the game on again. So we got 13 out of
returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Apparently I have 13 achievements though, so yeah, I was thinking about, yeah, somebody in chat mentioned maybe try moving the clock forward in the computer to see like what would happen, but they apparently recorded dialogue for up to a millennium of waiting. Oh, interesting. Fantastic. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah, see you in 1,000 years, princess.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And we did. So bring the moment to clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here.
Okay, let's just go.
You make your walk. She will.
Let's go. Okay, now I have to remember what I have done and what I haven't done before.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and the blade.
Do I? Okay. I've done this a few times, so what should we do? Should we take the blade? Should we not take the blade? You just have to repeat the path until you will be informed. Okay. You know what? I'll just go to the basement. Just like, okay, let's see.
The door, her voice.
Hello?
Don't let
it fool you. Okay, let's say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
I never said hi to her yet.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to her. Stellara.
12 months. Morning Tane and chat. Tane bounce, Tane bounce, Tane bounce, Tane bounce.
Stellara. Oh my goodness. It's been 1 year. Happy 12 months. Happy anniversary. Yay. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Aw. I hope you're having a good day. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think I tried to what option should we do this time? Because I think I've asked about her name before. You're locked in here for a reason. Yeah, what have you been eating or drinking? Hello, hey there, Flying Ninja. Hello. I don't know if I have to try different things. Did you miss a lot? No. We're just starting again. Apparently I have to bring her one more version of herself, I guess. I'm getting out of...
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Okay, we already did this. If there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas? Maybe there's a key still lying around there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Oh,
Is
okay.
someone else here?
You hear the door clicking. Okay. So what ended up happening to the voices? Well, we always get the hero voice when we come back, right? So...
Your shouts. I'll repeat myself once again.
Try the door.
Try the door.
Okay. We gotta go back.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
we
hesitates
already got
before
this
raising
one
her
last
arm
time.
down as she rips her flesh. It's the blade, or you won't.
I saved her last time. What if I slay her this... Okay, So there's still new ways to develop this one? Oh, okay. Save her.
Fine. Against your bet, you cut into her. The blade is sharp, and her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a... No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmic. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Kiss her boo-boo. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yeah, and then
Wait,
there was this
watch
one.
me.
Oh, I can't warn her this time. Oh, okay. Slay her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the
Oh, so it actually does lock you out of the same choices then. Okay. Ah, okay. That's good.
end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, jeez. Is she gonna eat me?
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Oh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Oh.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged
We
form,
failed.
eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
It's okay, princess. You can cannibalize me. I can be of use to you.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Oh, you know what? That's true romance right there. If you can't eat the person that you want to be with, then that's the closest you can ever be to someone.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
Oh.
And you die.
Oh, okay, fantastic. Chapter 2. The witch. Kill the
You're
witch.
on a path. You're here.
Okay, let's go.
a war. She will lie. Don't.
Okay, let's go.
The interior of the
This
cabin
is
is a mess
interesting.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We always have this option to say something about the mirror, and it always disappears after, so... Should we take the blade this time, or should we just go down? Let's just go down the
No
basement.
blade.
It's okay.
Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. We're fine. We're fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Hey there, Blue. Hello.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah. Oh, so how does this game work? Does it generate scenarios? There are 10 or 11 endings in this game. I think somebody said there was 11 endings to this game, so it's a combination of like what you decide. The Xenomorph cave. Oh god. Oh no.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty. I'm not, you know what? I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I mean, if you say so.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
10 months Tane love you, my big succubus teacher.
Yay, Kaiser, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my gosh, we're in the double digits. Oh, Kaiser, I keep growing and I become more powerful. Oh, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you.
She must have you confused.
Hello,
with someone else.
hello there.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I'm here. I like discussions. I like to hear all sides.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Oh man, that's funny. Yeah.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Yes, what should we do with the princess? I think we should do this. Well, I think we should do this. Yeah, he gets destroyed. Also, Vampiro, you're a good boy. Oh my goodness, you're a good boy. You didn't even fart yet. You didn't even fart yet in the stream. You are a very good boy. Are you planning to be a good boy today? You don't feel like being fart boy today? Yeah, you want to be good boy? We say yes, yeah. Oh no, it seems like the other students are going to be a little skeptical.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Princess, you have become a furry.
You You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Still wood. Wood.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
I know, she has like the face.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Oh, if we can just find some kind of commonality, then everything will be okay.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh my gosh. That face is so cute. You know what I would do sometimes? Sometimes when I would just like watch or like watch things or read things, I would take like little icons, you know, to do stuff. And then that would be like my live journal picture, or it would be like my MSN icon. The thing that I found interesting, you know, yeah. It would be one of those times that I would just take this and just be like, hey. Okay. Look, I've made a mistake. We all make mistakes here. I'm sure you made mistakes. Let's see here. I'm unarmed. So why don't we talk it out? The chains don't, why do I have a nagging feeling you're about to stab me in the back? Not enough to free you. And definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Let's just talk it out. Well, let's just talk it out, princess.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
Technically, it was the narrator that was screwing us over, but yeah, sure, go off.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time. Oh my god, no, we're not doing... Can't you get out here on your own? These changes didn't stop you. They didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
Then break free. Do it. Do it now.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Let's see. I'm sorry, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. Yes, now that you're in chains, it just doesn't do it for me anymore. I'm gonna have to take care of you. She is very smug. Let me see here.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Oh, me and me alone? Yeah, is that right? Okay, let's leave.
Yes, Let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Oh my god, so cute.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
You bet there's lots of fan art of this. I wondered the same thing.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
You go first. No, you go first. No, you go first.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. If you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
Okay, fine. Let's see. Oh, I can't go. Oh, you're the one who said that you can't leave here without me, which means I hold the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you. Yeah, up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing.
She sniffer! She sniffer!
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Okay.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
Yeah, does she really? Oh. See, a Vampiro just wants to be a rebel. No more good boy. No more good boy. Bad boy now.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
That took how long, everyone? You know what? I can actually see. Vampiro, you lasted 8 minutes. You were a good boy for 8 minutes. That's how long you were a good boy for.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Okay.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Oh, it's the blade.
Oh no?
Oh no.
It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Wait, audio mixing? The opportunists sound a little quieter, I think? Oh.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
You said that you had to leave here with me.
And then she slams the door on you.
Oh.
Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Or was it just
Locked
the
in
first
the
few
basement,
steps?
I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Oh, so awful. Force the door. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Okay. I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
Yeah, so you're kind of... You're kind of screwing yourself over too, princess. Okay, well, okay, let's play the waiting game. Let's wait it out.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now.
Also, I
for
saw...
as long as either of us lives.
Okay, I will hydrate too. Okay. Please let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
Oh, okay. Try the door.
Try it. It's locked.
Okay.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Okay, fine.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Well, I guess we just have to wait now.
I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
Yeah, no hard feelings, okay.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh, and she's... Oh, it's gonna consume her. Yep. Yep. And she got consumed. But you don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Oh, let's just approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. If he thinks it's bad, I'm...
Yeah, so then, yeah, the voices feel small, distant, and you approach. Okay, what's it gonna show us now? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. There's nothing at all. Oh, that's different. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So you get 5 runs of a princess before it ends. Ah! Oh, hey, we're a crow. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, a crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. So, oh, wait. Oh god, we have so much dialogue. Okay, you know what? Sure. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever...
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Is he a crow or a rat? I couldn't tell. Oh. Are you something like me? Then, if you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Maybe a crow with teeth.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked too fast there. This construct urine exists many times at places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and stunt both your conscious and hers into another world. Yeah, I kind of figured. Do you have anything to say for yourself or all of them?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Huh. After everything you've done to us, you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions.
Then ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh god, there's so many. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. That's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being a part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping so many, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
I kind of figured there was only a certain amount of questions you can ask, yeah.
I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them that you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah. I can handle existentialism.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Let's see. And what is my true identity? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Okay. You know, I am kind of curious about the outside world, though.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions? Okay. Okay, say nothing and watch him end. Oh man, I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I have a question for everyone here in chat, because when I was playing on the Friday, I was like, yeah, no sympathy, no, no feelings. We're gonna like go slay her, right? That's what I wanted to go in with. That was my original intentions for Friday, and I didn't know it was going to be like one of these games where it loops and everything, so... I wonder. Can we even trust the narrator? Can we even trust ourselves? I don't even know. Hey, hello. Hi. You know what? I haven't decided yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
And then he's gone. Okay. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are... Oh, all of this is you. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. You are the long quiet. A vast... Oh! A vast nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I was the quiet consuming the princess. Oh. Interesting. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the witch to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. So we consumed her the whole time? She was always within us?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hi, princess. Oh, lewd. Hi, princess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
It's kind of funny because at the beginning of the game it says it's like a romance, right? So I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Do you know about our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. You know what? I don't know what that means. Not entirely.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Oh.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
You could be lying, though. Okay, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Okay, you don't have to say things that hurt, okay? Wow.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Sometimes you just want to see what things, like, how things happen, okay? Listen, no, that's not entirely true, actually, because the very first run kind of that I did, like when we first started the game on the Friday, I was like, okay, I'm not going to the cabin. I'm not doing any of this. And I tried to ignore everything. I wanted to see what would happen if I just didn't approach the cabin and I just didn't do anything. I wanted to see what would happen at that point. I was kind of fucking around a little bit, so.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yes. Oh, DJ Mary, you did the same thing. Yeah, like, I just wanted to see, because I was like, oh, is this going to be like the Stanley Parable? And I wanted to fuck around with the narrator to see what would happen. But yeah. Oh, we can ask so many things. Let's see what she says. There's so many stories I've left. Can you really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Yeah, is that right? I still had to collect things to make you become whole, though. Don't you have a say in all of this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
It is always nice and calming when we get to this point of the game, yeah. Let's talk it through. I still have so many questions that I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, Then so be it.
Oh shoot, did I... Oh? Oh?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
So it's just kind of like an endless loop, like of them doing this, that, okay.
But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I like her little cat face is like right at the bottom here. Yeah, it's all the versions that I collected of her. Yeah, exactly. How am I with like existentialist philosophy? No, here's the thing. I've never taken philosophy classes when I was in university or anything. I would say I only like know the basics, I guess, but I have a lot of English classes under my belt, but you know, philosophy's interesting though. It is interesting.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
I know it doesn't pay the it does not pay the bills. You can think as much as you want to think, but it's not going to pay the bills. What is my take on existentialism and morality? Sometimes it changes every single day. Isn't that the beautiful thing of existing, I guess? I mean, here's the thing. If I wanted to go full evil, I'm an evil VTuber. I'm an evil succubus. We could go full evil. I actually, I forgot to put dark mode on. We could have been in dark mode this whole time. What is full evil and what is good? Here's the thing. Sometimes the evil choice is the more interesting choice. I think I told you guys before that I actually prefer evil characters over good characters. Playing the hero is really boring. And also, if you ever fall in love with a hero, you will always be the second choice. If you fall in love with the villain will always choose you. The villain will destroy the world for you. But then the hero will have to save the whole world and think about you second. Exactly, but what will be the evil choices then?
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
You hate making the JPEG sad.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Stop the fight. Stop the fight early and surrender. Oh, don't forget to save. Oh, that's so true and real. Yeah. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Hey, hello.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
We're so sad. Aw.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
You did not know me. I am anime. I know it's the anime one. She has returned. And then she's just like, oh my god, I can't believe that you let me absorb this cringe within myself. How dare you give me this cringe part?
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Stop the fight early and surrender, huh? Oh.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build.
Oh, yeah?
But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation? A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it.
It's the ghost girl now. The ghosty.
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see?
Are we having a philosophy? Oh my god, I guess we are. We're having like a back and forth philosophy duel. Like, it's turn-based philosophy.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Oh, epic rap battle with Eldritch Horror Princess and Eternal Nothing Monster Guy.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
But does it matter what we want? It's easy to believe in the things that you believe in. What do you think is gonna happen if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry, slay the princess. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. Technically, she hasn't been cruel to other people. She's only been cruel to us. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something. It can't be this. I don't want to kill you, but I don't want to let you free. I would almost want to choose this to see like where it would go, but you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Huh. I am gonna save again, actually. Let's go over here before we make our final decision, I guess. Actually, we could probably get a few things out of this, maybe. I can fix her. What do you think what happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay. It's existential couples therapy. You know what? I'm going to save it. I want to see what happens if we do a few different things. I want to see if we get different endings. If I want to slay her first, and then I'm gonna like release us. I want to see what happens if we slay her first. If she's even gonna let us is the thing. Slay! It's in the title of the game. We have to slay the princess, right? But then I'll let us go free after. I'm gonna fight for a better world.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Hey, the voices are back. To be fair, it's not a princess anymore. Very, very true and real. It's something even beyond something that we can comprehend. Where's everyone else? I thought you died when I looked in the
I
mirror.
don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Ooh.
It's time to resume our dance.
Okay.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Am I ready? Hell yeah. No, I can do this. I can do this on my own. I'm ready. It's okay. He's giving us a little bit of sense of confidence, I think. No.
Then let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Oh.
And here we are.
Oh.
I'd say we were back where it all started.
Beget
but I guess
strange
it's a little
endings.
After that, isn't it?
Oh. Oh, we're back at this one. Oh, so depending on the voice that we get, or interesting. Yeah, it's all the ladies on the outside here. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Huh.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I would like the description now for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything.
Yeah.
Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife.
You're back from Din Din,
Windows.
yay.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. You know what? I am going to steel myself. I'm just going to get some water very quickly. I just give me just a moment. Just a moment. I will be back in a jiffy. You get the pure existential dread of me staring directly into your face. Oh, did he fart again? Yeah? Did he fart again, or are some folks being a tattletale? Okay, I got water. We're in a space of nothingness, just you and I. Chat, we are two sides of the same coin. Streamer existentialism. Let's see. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Oh, chat, there cannot be just an audience, and there cannot be just a performer. The performer needs their audience, and the audience needs to be entertained. Oh man, you know what? This game has given me kind of like, oh man, I wonder if I can do, I should do some kind of like existential like ASMR script or something. You are here because you exist, and I am here for you to listen. That would be pretty interesting. Write that down. Can have like some kind of like ethereal background, like some kind of ethereal background BGM that's copyright free or something. Existential ASMR. It kind of sounds terrible. It kind of does, doesn't it? I'll leave you with bad dreams. Instead of wishing you pleasant dreams and comfort, I'll give you the exact opposite and induce you with I'll induce you by staying awake instead. It could be like a good Halloween ASMR. Belated Halloween ASMR. I always feel, oh gosh, it's always fun coming up with all these fun ideas, and then it's like I never have enough time to like actually follow through with them. Oh, just nothing dreams. Yeah, no dreams. No dreams. No dreams at all. Hey there, Tarantula. Hello, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Did I ever watch Hell of a Boss? I've seen a lot of the early YouTube stuff, I think.
Doing my usual turnip out of nowhere lol. Been catching bits and pieces of streams.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well. Wookie, hello. Aw, thank you for the 26 months. That's incredible. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yay! I need to see what Hell of a Boss looks like in its current state, because I remember when they were doing like their teasers on YouTube, I guess years ago, so I guess I'll have to see what it's like in its current state then. I don't know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. You know what? I have no opinion. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to post it there, for sure. I thought that it was on Amazon Prime or Hulu or something for like one of those streaming services. So
no, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Oh, I'm mixed. You know what? That's so funny. Yeah, I'm mixing up Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel. Yes, I'm mixing them up. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I think it's probably because of like my morning brain. I thought they were the same thing. It's the same universe. Yeah, I don't. Oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I know that they're separate things. I was just like, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of the same. Let's see. Enter the basement, throw the blade out. Oh, throw it out. Oh, you can make a last minute decision if you want to. That's interesting. You know what? I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Hey, Dr. Dreads. Princess time is... we're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill the princess. That's what we're gonna do. Throw the blade out the window. I'm gonna enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
This is the...
Time we heard her voice.
This was the very first one. So this was like the first one where I ignored everything. Oh.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And
I'll keep going.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Interesting. Oh, you wanna play it for yourself, Omni? That makes sense. No worries at all. Also, you applied for that entrepreneurship program. I'm proud of you. That's good. Oh, for the one that you were telling Crunch about for veterans. Yay! I'm glad. Oh, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Hey there, Coconuts. Hello. A spooky Halloween gift. Is that right? Aw. A spooky Halloween gift. What is it? I'm curious. A gift.
That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
Oh.
No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Oh, you know what? That makes perfect sense, actually. True. You know. You know what? That in true Coconuts fashion, that's very true. She lied. The gift is a lie. The cake is a lie. You know what? That's true. I never should have expected anything. In true Coconuts fashion. I was lurking in your long drive stream last night. I need to get around to playing that game. It looks really interesting by throwing away all the bodies in the back of the trunk and everything. True and pure evil. I did. I got jebaited in the most streamer-like way. I did. I got tricked for Halloween. It's very, very true and real.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
So I guess it's going to be the very first one where she was fragmenting and everything for that one then, huh? You know what? No, I'm just going to slay her.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
I'll talk to her next time.
So, you've made a choice for all of us.
Oh my god.
Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible.
Her face is kind of stroking out a little bit right here. Oh no. This one's just like, huh? Let's see.
Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Okay. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen now, because the one that I was going to do after is like we can escape together and we can save each other, but... Huh. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and all, you are also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on. The thing is, I wonder if the narrator was being reliable when he said that there was like a whole other world outside there. Like, maybe this was all that we knew and ever existed.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Interesting. And then we just have to be left with our eternal loneliness, maybe? I don't know. Also, hey there, Nobuyuki. Hello, hello. She's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. Oh.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Here's the thing, it makes me wonder if she would implant a part of herself in us as well as the other things, so leave.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Yeah, let's see what that world looks like now that we've got rid of her. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. I kind of figured something like this was probably going to happen. Nothing. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
It's very quiet.
Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path of the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles, and you push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. Oh, okay. Let's see what's going to happen then. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh. Oh. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has strained your hands countless times over again. Oh, stained your hands countless times over and over again. Huh. Are we a new star? And there will be more bloodshed in the new world. Wait. Oh. Oh?
It's finally over, isn't it? And all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Well, I told you guys we were going to go with like an evil ending, and I guess we did achieve it.
We really did win, didn't we?
Yeah, we won, and there's bloodshed everywhere. Yay!
Near the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Whatever in that big wide world.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped.
Oh,
I
interesting.
could get used to this.
Oh. Huh.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
So we become the true god, or we finally have release out into like the real world to be the true god, I guess, maybe?
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh, he just wanted romance. Oh.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, to our vanquished foe. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Interesting. Well, a new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Oh, okay. So we remove the cage, or the change from reality? How reliable is the narrator supposed to be then? Because, yeah, I don't think we fixed anything. So very reliable. Doesn't feel like a good ending. Well, I mean, I guess it could be. Depending on your perspective, I guess. Yeah. Oh, finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Oh. Aw, as an expression for our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Oh. Oh, this is nice. Oh. That's interesting. So I guess they have an option to play the other game too and everything. So yes, I'm sure that there is supposed to be some kind of more, metaphorical, deeper meaning and everything, but if the narrator wanted this, like, he was like, oh, but if you do slay the princess, the world is gonna, go back to normal and everything, right? And you were supposed to be with the princess, kind of like caged in your own like little world between the two of you. Does that mean we left the universe in like a stagnant void? He just said that people wouldn't die anymore. I guess he never did say it was supposed to be like a normal thing then. Okay. So he said that just people wouldn't die anymore then. Okay. Huh. Let's load the game. Let's I'm ready to go, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
We carve meaning.
The final
achievement.
peace lies with you.
The narrator the narrator was always with us. The narrator was terrified of change, but the princess is like change itself. Yeah, there's like a lot of ways like that this can be interpreted, right? Yeah. So let's see if we escape with her together then. Maybe, okay. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation of limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled. The bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Again. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. We got some growing grass here? We got life? You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Huh. Yeah, I guess we can get this ending and you touch grass? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. Okay. It's a lot. Okay. Interesting. So apparently you don't get an achievement for a good ending, or at least that's what it said in one of the achievements there. Here's the thing. I think this game can be interpreted in lots of different ways, and I think depending on how we all see it, we're kind of projecting our own feelings on it too, is the thing. So you were thinking it could be like a metaphor for toxic relationships, though? Becoming like a new person and starting like a new chapter of your life. I mean, the thing is, we're always changing all the time. I think it's interesting that they kind of have like that thing where it's like a duality. She's always changing, you're just always the void. Hello, welcome. Let's see if we can. What if I load the game? What if we say something else now? You keep dismissing mind. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same.
Say nothing.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Huh? The paths should be working. I don't, give me 2 seconds. Oh, I wonder if I turned them off because of a previous, you know what? Give me 2 seconds. Ah, I turned them off, actually. Okay, never mind. They're active now. Yeah, there we go. They're active now.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I could do this on my own.
Can't, and lucky for you, I'm not.
Oh. Now, I slayed her last time. So let's see if we don't slay her.
Here we are. Do you... Oh, we never...
What if we don't slay her this time? Just enter the basement
No
without...
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but... if that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. Those winding stairs again. Yeah, it was a...
It's okay. We don't know.
She doesn't sound meh.
Yeah, let's go.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy. Yeah, that wasn't so...
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. I never got the chance to talk with you before you were taken away. Not you. Not you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
You had the same ending then, yeah?
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
Too much like power and responsibility. I was thinking, you know what? I was thinking the same thing. I don't know. Too much responsibility, yeah.
But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Unintentional ASMR, pretty much, right? Every time we get to like these calming like moments.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us is to do is leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take her hand. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We know everything out there. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Just you and me.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again.
Aww.
Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Aww. Happy end?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Aww. It's the love story part.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Aww. Are you two gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Let's see.
We're not alone. We have each other, and I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. You lead the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space. Sorry, you know what? I'm gonna move myself for a moment because her face right here is really funny. The one that's like right there. She's just kind of like, huh? She looks like almost like unsure. Here, I'll just be right here for a moment. Yeah, she knows it's too good to be true. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence and an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Aw, princess. Princess, you're such a good girl. Good girl, princess. Good girl. Good girl, princess. Here, I'll go back now. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You see attention seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
It's so funny when their faces are all squished together.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Aww. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what's gonna. You know what? I love you. I love you, princess.
And we love you too.
Oh, happy end. Aww. Oh, whatever it is, you'll face it together. Aww. Happy end. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, you never saw that one before. Yay, and you got to experience it. Now, the thing is, I need to see which ones I haven't experienced either. I have 24 achievements out of 97. Now what am I gonna do? Oh god. So you got the Fuse Princess because it was the first choice I made in the game, probably. That's probably why. So the thing that I did for here was to slay her or not slay her, so I think I might have to like play all over again, probably. Maybe. You've been grinding the remaining endings all day. You're only now getting it finished, is that right? So I think the only way for me to continue is to try to... So you have to get the first ending that she fused in, right? That's the one you have to get, I guess. Because the first one I got was with the fractured princess, right? So I'm assuming that you have to get whatever princess first, and that's the one you're gonna leave with, right? Is kind of like the thing, probably. So whichever one, yeah. There's a non-stranger version where it's like a similar situation. Yeah. So I guess what we can do is we can see if we can try to get like a first one, and then we can just kind of like keep going and going and going, maybe. Oh, the first one doesn't matter? But I'm assuming I can't do anything else with this save, probably.
Nothing brings me greater joy than
Yeah, so it's going to give me the same thing over here then. Okay.
It's
Okay, so I guess we would have to start a whole new game then. And we can just kind of like, okay, it's time to speed run, kind of, I guess. Yeah. Time to speed run, okay. Also, Scarlet Hollow? Interesting. Early access psychological horror RPG. I'll add it to my wish list. Since it's their other game. Okay. I will start a whole new game. There's still other versions I haven't seen of her? Oh god.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
Okay, so it skips dialogue that I've already seen.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you...
Okay.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out.
Okay.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I think the first part here doesn't really matter, right?
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Just keep moving forward and everything. I guess my thoughts about the endings that I've already got, though, is that... I feel like the narrator isn't as reliable, I guess, as we thought so. Then if we end with killing the princess in that way, and we just get released into a new reality, then everything is just eternal, but in an awful way. It doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. Let's just go.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, what? I got somebody. Oh, voice. Oh, it was voice of the hero. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter. Continue down the stairs. I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I never picked that option before, so.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
No.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Zillia Omega gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicole Goodnight. They
Yay!
have given 295 gift subs in the channel.
Yay! Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting, Zilla. Yay! Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
You step
Oh,
forward.
oops.
Your grip.
Just a minute. You poor thing, your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be. Oh.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Hey there, Kodobachi. Hello, hello.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess. Okay, so I know that I can at least try to do that area, like, again. Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
It's over.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
Oh.
And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh, that's so funny because the last time I did this, I just left and she was a ghost.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
See ya.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. He couldn't be more on the money.
Ah,
We're
we
really
have the
doing this,
cheated
aren't
guy
we?
now.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I never got the cheated guy before. Yeah, he's new.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I want to take it this time? I always ignore the mirror because, like, I don't know. It's just extra dialogue, I guess, right? So, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and say, "Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us."
Enter. Yeah, after you've seen it. Yeah, it just doesn't do
The door to
anything
the
new.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of here.
Oh my goodness. Oh! Angel Raid! 3D Angel! 3D Angel, and also I see golden kappas. Oh? Did Angel get a golden kappa? Congratulations on your 3D debut. Congratulations. I wanted to go back and watch the VoD. Yay, welcome Raiders. If this is your first time over here, my name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I'm an artist. I play a variety of games, and I also do ASMR. Good to see you, Angel. Yay! Congratulations on your 3D debut. Congratulations. Yay! Let me see. I know that you were doing it both on Twitch and YouTube. That's exciting. Very, very exciting. Special events. Special events. Also, everyone, I was listening to Angel's new ASMR video. I think it came out, was it yesterday? It was the water witch, the cute little nickel witch. Go listen to Angel's new ASMR video. I hope everyone is having a good day. We are playing Slay the Princess, and I'm trying to get some more endings out of the game because I just finished a few of the endings just a moment ago. So yeah. There was a special guest. Oh, that's interesting. A special guest.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, I wonder what this princess is going to look like now. We are in an internal battle with this princess.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
That's so interesting. So I guess depending on what you do with each of the scenarios, then you might get different. I guess you'll get different results from like the second time then. This one's really something.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Raiders, if you would like to stick around, get cozy. This is a very interesting horror game. It's fun. It's very, very fun.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh, there was a bunch of voices and it said, oh, so there's always voices in the MC's head. So I did get some of the endings just a while ago, so we're going and trying to get more endings now.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Good
You are
question.
armed, after all.
I think we got 4, was it 4 endings? I think because there was the one where we leave with her. Okay, there's the one where we leave with her when she is like that eldritch being kind of thing. There's the one where we leave on our own and we kill her. And then there's the one where we leave with her fragmented form. And then there's the one... I think we had another one. It was like 3 or 4 of them, yeah. There's 97 achievements, but there are 11 endings, yeah.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Oh god, there's so many. Approach the princess. Screw it, just slay her. I could just slay her again. I could just do that.
What? No! No! I would
on and stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
For no reason? No reason at all. No reason at all.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Why would she lie? There's nothing ominous about this.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time? I wonder if I can just kind of like go through the dialogue, because I remember what I was doing last time is just like, screw it, just stab her or just, you know, do the opposite thing, but I should just like go through the dialogue maybe. My favorite secondary voice? I kind of liked the voice of the cold. Oh, you're so right for that. I could actually just save it and then just go back, I guess. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her
You know
teeth.
what? I also like the voice of the smitten because he's like, I just want to love her.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Vampiro, are you being a bad boy? Are you going to fart again in class? Bad boy. I'm calling you a bad boy before you do it.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Maybe.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
What are you talking about?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she doesn't want to look at my insides at all.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Okay, princess, it's time to do a full cavity search.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Yeah. Oh, it was delayed, but it happened, though. Bad boy, Vampiro. Bad boy. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue. Oh my gosh. Yahalo, Shimatsu. Hello, hello.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and
What's
flat.
What's with the voice? She is just telling us that she is a good little innocent princess and she's not going to do anything to us, you know?
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
There's just like a landmine, like getting close to her and everything, and then we just explode.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything.
Oh!
Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Oh, because of the oh, this makes so much more sense. Okay, we are a bird person. Okay, yeah, because of the narrator. Yeah. Okay, we are burb.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
So we are avian furry. What was the word for like the bird furries again? Because I know like the scalies are scalies, but what are the bird people called?
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally
beakies.
decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring
It's a
out
feathery.
our
Oh,
angle.
featheries,
We
right?
don't have the
Yeah.
luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
It just said feathery just sounds right.
Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I feel like last time when I played, I didn't really exhaust all the dialogue. I just kind of like went in and did what I wanted to. So, yeah, it's just one of the reasons I'm just kind of like going through the whole thing. Don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Just to be sure, for sure.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Yeah, is she bored talking to me
That's
now?
absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Interesting. Well, well, we're dead.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She was able to bite her arm off last time with the chains, so...
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit! Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh no, we're just a little bird man. We can't do anything.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange. before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defence. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for ending it, Princess.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, wait, there's a chapter. Oh, we got to chapter 3. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods.
This is different.
If we're going to have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, this is interesting.
You're what? I feel dizzy.
Wait, was there something that... Did I accidentally continue it? Okay, never mind.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
There was sometimes that I hit a chapter 3, but not always, so it's interesting to seeing it go forward.
Nobody.
Before it loops.
Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Let me see here. I wanted to check something. The voice of the haunted. We haven't had him yet, so this is interesting.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, voice of broken.
We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
I guess we have all of the voices when we're like this, perhaps, or maybe.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident. So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Okay.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Courage sounding ass, pretty much, right?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Interesting.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Do the people matter, though? Do they?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Ah,
Chain clatters to the floor.
It's Parasite the maximum now. We're going full Parasite.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Okay, let me save under this one. Just in case. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it. I kind of want to pick all these ideas suck, think of something better. You know what? Maybe we can flirt. Now, flirt.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Oh, it's not. She's going to kill us. She doesn't want us.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look? What does that mean? I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me? Okay, wait. I want to see what the look is.
The look? The look? We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look.
Oh?
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
She's like, oh. Okay. Okay, that's funny. That's really good.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Yeah. I like you. Do you want to go on a date? Do you want to go on a date, doll?
Oh, be damned! This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you, but now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I'm gonna kill you romantically now.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Oh.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Oh.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Wait. Oh, Smitten is back. Yay, Smitten has returned. Yay, I like him.
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Hey there, Adora. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. We're getting romantically murdered right now.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Yay!
I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, we'll win her heart eventually.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of
Broken is like, oh no, not more voices.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, we can keep going? We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason. We're going to let her, we're going to have to stiff up her lip. What should I do now? I kind of want to go with like all these ideas suck. Think of something better. We could puff her up a little bit just to see what it's like. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Never mind. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again, and your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
Hey, princess, if you don't kill us, we can kill ourselves first.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Yeah, we're totally getting close to something after dying like endless of times.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. There's a chapter 4? Oh my god.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different.
This is an interesting one. Oh, wow.
And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Ho-ho!
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
I'm gonna manifest my foot up your ass.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
We know. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it. There's so many interesting, like, so many twists and turns. Yeah.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
I feel like it's nice that we got to experience something new after beating the game. Well, I say beating the game, but you know, like, there's still a lot more to the game.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see. Did you give me a surprise? Oh, do I get something?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Narrator's like, the narrator is just like, I'm checked out right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears.
Oh, shoot.
Then it erupts.
Oh.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Oh.
All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, but that's like really metal. That is badass right there.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh my god, Smitten is like wood.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh my god, even Stubborn is like, yes, wood.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Ding. Ding. Is this the bone of her sword?
This is, yeah, the bone of her sword. I think so. Osasaki, thank you for the 100 bits. Yay!
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I hate it here.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Shut up. Shut up, emptying the mind. No more voices. Him too. Shut up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, is she going to absorb her now? Or... You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but as her blow finishes, its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her enter a rhythm free of, thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Oh! Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Oh, I got an achievement. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, and then she gets absorbed. You did not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach. Now what are we gonna look like now? Are we gonna look different? Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. We can't really see, like, our birdie face, though. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, so we get to see her like this now, huh? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. So now we have, like, the whole... The only thing we can do is destroy our body when we talk to her, but...
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
So she knew it from the start, then.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I wonder if I ever asked her something that I didn't ask her yet.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh yeah, I did ask her
The
that.
space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
What happens if we destroy our body? Oh, we have to continue the loop all over again. Yeah, this is just something different that I haven't seen with her blade body before.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
Aww.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, she's exactly where she needs to be. Let her out there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Oh no, it's okay, because, like, this is kind of like the thing of the game. It's gonna loop and loop and loop.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Interesting.
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Aww. It's kind of sad that they kind of have to, like, do this, like, eternally for a while. I am just going to BRB for just a moment because I am going to order some food. You can listen to the nice, calming, eternal nothing. You can listen to the nice, calming, eternal void. Okay, I'll be right back. Should just be a moment. Ah, you've waited. You've waited an eternity, chatter. Ah, it's good to see you again.
Can't say boobs without saying boo.
Oh, you scared me. Oh my god. Is it boobies? Oh my gosh. Satanics, thank you. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. Oh gosh, you scared me. You 100% of the game. DJ Mary! Oh, congratulations. You could be my guide as well. Yay, congratulations. 100%ing the game. Let's go.
She is part of me, and part of me. You speak in circles.
Okay.
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I wasn't already being your guide. You were always the guide. Let's see. I think I've probably asked her all these like the first time, but...
I have not lived.
Right, so she said that to me before.
Everything.
Yeah, so then we're gonna forget again, and we're gonna do this like it's gonna be an endless dance, an endless loop.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh yeah, so if I do the wait thing, that's what I decided last time, so it's okay. Just make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And then I die. Goodbye. Okay. Bring the razor full to her. Oh, full?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Okay,
in the basement...
so I gave the full razor to her?
Ser-
Okay, let's just go quietly continue down to the cabin.
Fine.
Okay. Turn her around? Wait, I can turn her around if I want to.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to a warning. She will lie. Fortunately, she's only a princess. We can't just go through with...
Okay, proceed.
The interior of the cabin is...
I'll take the blade. It's
You
fine.
take the blade.
I don't know if it really matters if you take the blade or not sometimes, but I'll take it this time.
The door to the...
I'm here to continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I haven't decided yet. I recommend turning around during chapter 2s until it says you can't. Oh. However, it will cut you off from doing the path again. Oh, okay. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Nuh-uh.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we...
You know what? I actually haven't dropped it before. I tightened the grip last night. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
What have I not said to her yet? Even from, like, the game before? I think I said you're supposed to end the world, but, let's see. Paradise, good to see you. Thank you for 36 months. 36 months. Oh my gosh. My horn sister, we will horn touch again and again. Again and again. Eternal horn touch. 3 years, that's incredible. I can't believe it's been 3 years. Horn touch forever. Horn touch is eternal. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you for three years of support. 3 years of support. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Aw, thank you. And thank you for shouting out Paradise. You were playing World of Horror. I saw that there's been several people playing World of Horror because 1.0 is released. 1.1 is released. So I would like to play it. I wanna get around to playing it. Yay, horror games. I don't think I've ever said this to her yet.
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Oh my gosh.
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why
That's
have we been
true.
left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The narrator. What have I not said to her before? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
What have I not said to her yet before? I know she's been kind of sassy. She's a sassy princess. Royal Highness.
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh, have a good lurk, Satanics. Time for gaming. Time to be a gamer. Have a fun time gaming.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Oh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
So I told her before that she was there to end the world, but I can't remember which one I chose last time. Maybe do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Do you? No. I know what I've been told.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I already slayed her normally last time. And I've already did... I'm just trying to think of like what I haven't done before, but you know what? Let's
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
compromising time.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, so here's the thing that I'm kind of wondering about. I've already gotten a few things with her, so if I lock her in the basement, she kind of like tries to knock on the door and everything. I've already tried to get her out where she kind of just like she chews off her hand, and I've slayed her normally before. So remember, the turn back during chapter 2 can let you redo while locking out that path. Okay. I'm just gonna give another one here. So if you get repeated paths, you can help yourself to it. Okay.
I know you think this is it's a chance we'll have to take.
I already did this one
We can
before,
make this-
but I
You're
guess.
making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Yeah, there's a lot of endings to this game, and there's 97 achievements. No way we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held. Okay. We can...
Yeah, okay. Oh, so this is, okay. I can't remember which one I picked before. Ignore her.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake
She's
in the
out
middle of
now.
the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Okay. So, we're in chapter 3 now? Turn around, leave. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, there's 2 pathways out of Nightmare? Okay. Okay. Oh, the blade is your implement. You need to use it.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
I didn't take the blade last time in Nightmare.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us.
I didn't take the blade last time. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, okay, so it's blade time then. Okay.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task.
Can we have a
You're
bomb?
more than capable
No.
of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Okay, so we're gonna do the blade one then.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. Oh, I don't care about the mirror.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
I can't just go there. How hard is it to throw a knife? Okay, so I guess I'll save it here. Okay. I'm gonna kill her. You don't need a plan. I'm gonna kill her.
Finally, a voice of reason. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of... We're going to die down here.
Okay. I think I went right last time. I don't know if this matters, but I'll go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, and you brought your little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Heart. Then experience.
Okay. Strike at her at the end this. I guess I could just yeah, because I didn't let her that time, if I remember. Leave together, run. Slay the princess. Yeah, we didn't kill her last time when this happened, so yeah, so we just kill her then. Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground.
There we go.
Unmoving.
No exit. Stuck in a dream. Oh. Okay.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Forever.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Did I order food? Crunch decided to go get it, actually. Just to make it cheaper so then we don't have to pay for delivery.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Whoa, JJ!
Hello, everybody.
Hello!
Tane wave.
Yay, waving! JJ, thank you for 17 months. Thank you. Playing a spooky game. Playing a spooky game. Thank you for 17 months at tier 2. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Happy Halloween! Technically, Halloween, I guess, is going to be tomorrow in my time, but I know it's probably already tomorrow on the other side of the world, so happy Halloween! Happy early Halloween!
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
So, I guess I can take the blade from her body? I don't know. I don't know. You mean save? If I get the best company, you guys, what more do I need? I have the voices in my head. What other company do I need? Are you the creature of biology? Want I starve and die of dehydration before forever happens? I'm kind of curious to see what would happen if I wait, but it would probably be the same thing as the eternal one, though. So, let's see.
Again? That's
See what some of the dialogue has to say.
You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Oh, have a good lurk,
How could telling us
Gals Gamer. Have a good lurk.
Anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Next time. Here, I'm just gonna wait for a bit.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
What happens if I just keep doing this?
More time.
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 More. Just more time.
More time.
Okay. Well, there's no other choice then. More time.
No. Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
But I've got the best company I could ask for.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go play a game. We'll play a game of solitaire or something with everyone.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it. I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest. Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Well, I guess the only option is just to take the blade, so.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade into the void?
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip, fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Wait.
You wait, and you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling.
Now, this is really interesting, though, because I thought that we were a god, so, like...
The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Oh.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, we had a slow, painful death instead of a short, painful death.
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there. You're on a path in the wood. Shit! This really doesn't end, does it?
This is
It doesn't
new.
matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she
I don't
kills
think I've
us.
experienced
It
this one
just
before.
Goes on and on and on and on and on.
So I guess we can keep going because I haven't experienced this one yet.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave?
Time to sit back down. Have you guys already finished the game? I think some people have finished the game here, but so some people haven't, and technically I finished it, but we're trying to get more endings.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once.
Achievement
even.
hunting, but also trying
Great.
to get some endings.
So you probably already know all about her, and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
So which ones did I get so far? Well, we did the one where we left on our own. We left the loop on our own, and then we left the loop with her. And then I also got the romance one where we leave with her, and then I got the one where I killed her. So I'm wondering if there's other ones outside of those, perhaps, but I guess we'll see.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
Actually, let me check something. How many achievements do I have? I got 27 achievements. Gosh, there's so many more. There's so many more. Hmm. 27 out of 97. Yeah. The game makes you wish you had like a significant other. A significant other that can kill you romantically. For eternity. How romantic. So there's 2 more major endings. Okay. Because you didn't tell... Oh, you didn't tell the boys at the mirror they were going to die? Oh. Interesting.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same...
Okay, so I'll have to go to the
influence is
mirror
spreading.
during the
world
next
has
new
already
playthrough
started to
then,
end.
I guess. Okay, interesting.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. Great. Let's just hurry.
Okay. I don't know if this really matters, if it's like the same narrator part. But sure, we can do the dialogue.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
Hmm? So how far are we? Because I think what happens in this game is you have to do 5 loops and then it ends the game, so I guess we're on loop number 2?
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Okay. So we've killed her, we've been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. Yeah.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
So I should approach the mirror next time is what you're saying, right?
Those little voices
okay.
have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will.
Oh, after you... Okay, so it's like after the vessel? Okay.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him. Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing 2 considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that. A delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Here, I'm just gonna save it.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense.
They're just yapping.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack. There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
It's so interesting how he ignores the mirror every single time.
What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh shoot, I just realized we're also halfway towards the daily sub-goal for the day, so that is very cool. Oh, he just like legit can't see it? Oh, I guess I never actually considered it. I never considered that he actually couldn't see it. I guess, yeah.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying
I've heard this game is something.
there's just
Enjoy
an
the rabbit
opening
hole,
again?
Tane, huh?
Oh, Ned, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Aw, yay. Enjoy the rabbit hole. Ah, yes.
He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Aw, it's like -2 or 3 outside. Crunch just came back with the food.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Okay, approach the
You
mirror.
slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Wait, that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Oh, there's so many new folks that have been coming by while playing this game. I hope everyone's having a good night.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones. Snap.
Oh, shoot.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them.
Oh.
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Interesting. She looks so different in this one.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess at this rate she kind of is going for our dick. Kind of. She's just gonna break every bone in our body before she gets to it.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, she doesn't have lips or anything. She just has her teeth. I don't think it's gonna be a good time for us, you know?
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
But if we were a masochist, then pain would be good. We're even now. You killed me. Now I don't know if I need to exhaust the dialogue options, but I will save it just in case. Just in case. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you better than me? You don't have to be evil. You just have to. You don't. You need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? I came here to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Would you?
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock.
Yeah?
I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Yeah? Yeah, this is still okay? You can still get there?
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You can just have a spooky Halloween fap, you know?
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Looking respectfully? Okay, that's good. She is a princess after all. You have to look at her respectfully. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than
We're
last
the
time.
ones who are
At least
boned.
our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no... Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, nice. Oh.
You're awake.
Oh, she possessed
Eyes
us.
once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Oh, I have been possessed by her before, so should I have done something different, maybe?
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps
But I got
against the
possessed
wall,
in a different
desperately
one, though.
leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
It's a mixed one with Nightmare, okay.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
Oh yeah? Are you getting closer?
like the
Is it
anguish
good
she
for you,
doesn't feel as the
princess?
exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
He'll be over in a snap.
Pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
Interesting.
He is gone.
Oh.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
The narrator pieced on his own?
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
And it was nothing. The passenger, when taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. Oh, okay. Interesting. I got an achievement for that at least. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again? How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
Interesting. So she released us, I guess, or left our body.
What is happening to me?
Time to get absorbed. Goodbye. But you don't answer before she's gone. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is the end, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Go approach the mirror. So you approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. So you've grown. How interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Let's go take a look at what she looks like. So you're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I like that they're holding up her head. Question is, what are we even? We are the god of the long nothingness, like the long quiet. So she is the other side to us, basically.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Let's see. I wonder if she has anything new to say.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Oh, when you ask her, like, how does this vessel feel? And she says, oh, this vessel feels like this. Yeah, I guess so.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What does this vessel feel like? Yeah.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to
Okay,
build
so she
upon
said
the
that to me
tap.
before.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
Ah, so for a driven heart then. So that's the difference for this one.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay, I guess I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Goodbye. And I die. Well, I got the wraith to her, so that's another achievement. So that's something.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Do I want to kiss
And
the
in
princess?
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I do want to kiss the princess. Okay, let me eat my food very quickly, and I would like to kiss the princess. That's what I would like to have a romantic ending with her. Okay, I will BRB very quickly so I can eat. Okay, and then we can have maybe a romantic encounter with the princess. Okay, BRB. I am back. I let out a big burp and then I realized, like, oh, thank God I'm muted. That would not be very ladylike at all. No burp ASMR. I refuse. Oh my gosh. It's time to kiss the girl. Sha-la da 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 da. Don't be scared.
You're here to slay her.
Let's go. Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Okay, so then, we are going to go in by kissing the princess and having a romance with her. Okay. Don't bring the knife down with you, but then when given a knife, you want to slay her to get you... Wait, the witch. Don't worry if you mess up the other outcome also. Okay, so I have to go with the blade? Okay. Oh, sorry, don't bring the knife. Okay, don't bring the knife. Okay. But when given a knife, you want to slay her.
Hello?
Please
Don't.
Hi. Wait. Oh? Oh! I've been given another option.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here. You were lying.
Okay. So when given, let's see. So don't bring the knife down, but when given a knife, you want to slay her to get the witch. Okay. So no need to talk to her? Okay.
You're only making this...
Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Let's just save it, I guess, maybe just in case. Okay.
Okay.
Return to the bottom. Okay. Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground. Okay.
Okay.
There's no going back now.
So
I'm with you to
this
the
is
end.
different.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from
Ooh.
you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the
Hey
room
there, hello,
and meets
hello.
your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by it. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your
Is it gonna
legs
be
with
the
same
beast
animal
one?
ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cut. Forget about... Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job? I guess we're probably gonna get the beast one and not the witch one, I guess?
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further.
Interesting.
You collapse on the ground.
Okay.
And the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I thought I found a friend.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
So this is still different regardless, so this is okay, I guess.
You don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hooray! Ah, we got the witch. Okay, we got the witch one.
You're here.
So just go. Go to the cabin. So now bring the knife down and give her the knife. Oh, okay.
Warn it. She will. Don't.
Okay. Let's get this one then.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of the blade.
Oh, should I actually look at the mirror this time, perhaps? Because that was going to be another ending, right? I think. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but yeah, give her the knife. Yeah. No, only after. Oh, only after the vessel. Oh, so that's okay. That's the mirror scene that you mean. Okay. Okay. So we will take the blade. Okay.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if that's...
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement...
Okay. Oh, I told her I'm not nasty. I guess we could just... Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Just putting on some scenty hand sanitizer. Peach Bellini.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free. You can just make out the shape of the...
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp,
Oh, so we get to
blade,
kiss
no
her in this
doubt.
form? We get to kiss her in this form? Is that it?
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already
Oh, that's
know each
fascinating.
other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember...
Okay, so... let's see what we can do here. Oh, there's so many options. Oh, give her the blade. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Oh! Because it's kind of like when we both lock each other and she's like, neither of us can trust each other. So, was there more dialogue? Is there more dialogue that gets opened up when you beat the game the first time? Maybe? Or... Huh. Or I guess if you've already had this scene probably before is the... Okay.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on.
It's just based on choices.
put this
Oh,
to a
okay,
vote.
okay.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets.
That would have
We
been
can't
pretty
just give
interesting,
it to
though.
her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Give her the blade. This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
This isn't a democracy. I'm the dictator of my own mind.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
What happens now? Okay, so you're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. Oh. So I'm assuming that's the right, that's the right one. She has like the the face. Okay, so you're beautiful.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh, of course she does.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
It's different. It's still different from what we experienced, so.
I did it. I got you. You...
Aww.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Aww.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Aww.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
And we die. Yay! Hand the power to a suspicious character. The Thorn. Oh,
You're
this is
on a
different.
path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
You okay, Crunch? Oh.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh no, he was coughing. Yeah, I didn't know if it came through.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Mr. Smitten has come back. Mr. Smitty.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love? Oh my goodness. Oh, we're getting... Oh my gosh. Love? Passion? Romance?
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection in that angry, angry heart. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Give it another try.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Oh.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction.
Here, just a minute. I guess I accidentally clicked it. Let's see. Oh, twice actually. Okay. Okay. I already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. Okay, so don't muck it up this time. Okay. Let us go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Poppies? Poppies everywhere?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
I mean, poppies are just a thing to, like, you know, you be put to sleep, you know? Wizard of Oz?
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Although, I noticed that there's vines everywhere, like, maybe it would have made more sense if there was roses, but I don't know.
Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Okay, interesting. So I guess poppies do have, like, that kind of symbolism with flower language then. Huh.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
Our best face forward, huh? Our little birdie face forward.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Well, here we go.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Yes, Mr. Smitten. She's just a poor little princess that needs our rescuing. She's our little damsel.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back.
Ooh.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
So head up, stay on her good side and don't antagonize her. Okay. Don't antagonize her. Let's save it just in case then. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never chose to die. I just want to talk, like really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Okay, let's go.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. A space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Why are we here? Just to suffer? I can still feel my arm and my leg. Aww. Aww. Okay, we have so many options here. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen if you killed me? Did you think... I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn to leave. Fine. If you go, be like that. Have it. I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. Turns around. Have a nice life. Have a good one. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. So we have to... I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Here, yeah.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as... is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own... Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess I can just keep going with this one then. Maybe I should save... Well, I saved it right here, so it's okay, I guess. I think we need to leave together. You know what?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
Aww.
But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Aww.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Aww. Eternity of, like, looping hurtness. Aww. Aww. Is there nothing I can say to change my mind? Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. I guess I don't have anything left to say. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
So true.
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
It is time to kiss the princess. Oh? Okay, wait a minute. Then maybe it's past time for, to say anything. All that counts as action. I guess I have to reach for the blade regardless? Can I take the blade? Now, is this being too hasty if I try to reach for the blade, or... I think she's still okay in the meantime, so... Let's see, let's reach.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Aw.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
Oh yeah, are we special?
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Okay.
Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
I'm assuming that we could slay her, and that would be like a whole other part of the game, but I want to take the opportunity to kiss her.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1.
It can be like an after thing, yeah.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
The only one that counts is me because I make the decision in our brain.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's so funny because what if she like can hear everything that's going on in our head? Yeah. Okay, quick save is complete. Yeah.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Babe, I just wanted my knife back. Proceeds to do like knife tricks. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Yeah, it's just CSGO. Hey girl, I just wanted my cool knife back. It has a really cool skin. Yeah. Yeah, Crunch is like, huh? CSGO? Yeah. I just want to get my knife back.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
Oh, yeah.
It won't slip.
Oh, it's definitely an extension of something.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Okay.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I hate you. I have to describe all of this to you. She's supposed to die.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yes. This is one of the things I was trying to do.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Kiss her now. I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her.
Can we actually do that?
Yeah, can we do it?
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Kiss the girl. Sha-la da 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 da. Don't be scared. Do 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 do. It's time to kiss the girl. Do do.
You know as well as I do that we can.
Yes, we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Oh.
You lean in and you kiss her.
Oh my god. Narrator is forced to describe kiss.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yeah, she reciprocates. You can describe it a little bit better than that, I'm sure.
Come on now, this is the big moment.
Yeah.
You can do better than that.
Yeah, just that's what I said.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Mwah.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
Oh.
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. We're just getting some good smooches in.
I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Oh. And then she's gonna stab us and we'll die. Well, we got the achievement. True love's kiss. Kiss her. Yay! Worth. Very worth.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. And then we're gonna get stabbed.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Oh, really? Or actually?
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no, now we can't leave. I guess we're gonna have to kiss more, princess.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Oh, yes, we are, princess. Cut into the thorn. Step into. Cut the thorns. Step into the thorn. Well, we should probably cut them, probably, right? Cut them.
As
Yeah.
you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Ooh.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Oh, she's gonna get swallowed up regardless, though.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
So true. So real.
We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yay! We did trust each other. Step into your freedom. Oh!
Hands clasped, the two of you open
Work
the
through
door
some issues and learn to
step out
trust
into
again.
a
Oh.
new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Oh. So hands clasp, the two of you open the door and step into the nude. Oh, but why is the music so ominous? Oh no. Everything's probably going to disappear now.
What do we do now?
Oh, I can see the nothingness come in now.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh. And she gets absorbed. Yeah. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories returned.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
Well, let's So tell the boys they about to die? Yeah? This is the end for you, but not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You'd better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easily. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, and we're melting. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of time.
Yeah, we just need 2 more girls.
All at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Any preferences? Is it possible to do the same thing again, but to kill her with the vines? Maybe?
I am everything.
I don't know if it's possible. Well, I guess it would have to be in a whole new playthrough, I guess. Although I wonder if there's anything else that I haven't been able to explore yet. So we already did that one. I'll have to save. Save scum for it. Okay.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh yeah, I guess they're all using, like, yeah, they all have the hand, like, over her mouth to talk, yeah.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
A cautious heart?
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Okay, we already did that one. Well...
We will know when we near our destination.
I think we're fine to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And we're done. Okay, round 4. Bring the thorn to her. Are there any other princesses I can give?
In the woods.
Maybe?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. What if... Okay, wait. I'm kind of curious about something. I'm just going to save it here. But I want to go back and I want to load this one. Because I want to see something. Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs. You step out at the heart.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Are we here just to suffer? I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. Oh, you have to save it closer to the choice. I kind of want to see just leave.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can
Got an
just leave me
achievement.
here?
Abandon her. Oh. Oh, apparently like 9.6% of players have done that achievement. Apparently not a lot of people have done that one. Abandonment. Okay, that's so funny.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without... It's not even better. It's even more cruel, if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever
Aww.
in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the
How
guilt?
can we do this?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim... We don't have any...
Okay.
New plan.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever.
Ooh.
Together.
Interesting.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
I like that Smitten is like, oh, this is even romantic. This is fine in my books, you know.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's
Oh.
hands, lacerating what little skin
She gonna
remains
eat it?
as she raises the blade to her mouth.
Oh, have a good lurk, Raphaelima. Have a good lurk.
Take it now before she swallows it out of spite.
Rush for the blade. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it. Good for her. Such a decisive woman.
Good for her.
But extremely not good.
She
for us.
swallows, confirmed.
Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
And then she gets consumed. Okay. Okay, I was just kind of curious of what would have happened there. I am going to load this again. I'm going to load it again because I want to see something.
I think...
Proceed.
You continue down the
I
basement
want to see if I
stairs
can
at the
slay
heart-
her in
Did you
the
know
very
this was going to
last
happen to me?
moment.
Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Her grip tightens.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help?
She's right.
Let's see here.
The princess,
That sounds...
her eyes dark.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
You reach towards her for a moment, but then you carefully... She trusts... Yeah, we are...
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that sound... It's...
Yeah.
Cousin.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Slay her.
Oh, you scoundrel.
You scoundrel! Working her to get her trust and everything, and then just
Why?
slay.
We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work. Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreak.
Sorry, boys, time to kill.
Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart. But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle.
Oh.
Its thorns digging deeper and deeper into your flesh the closer you come to striking the fatal blow. Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade
I got
only
an
manages
achievement.
to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely.
You share the
A single
prison
drop of blood
together?
trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes.
Apparently that is also an achievement that only 8.5% of Steam users have been able to achieve, I guess. Share a thorny prison. Oh my god! Share a horny prison, haha! Oh, you can also leave with the knife? Oh.
Come on, just push a little further. But you can't. Can you?
I knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
And then she gets consumed. Get consumed, get consumed, get consumed, get consumed, get consumed. And then, okay. So let's, so you can just leave with the knife. I'm kind of curious if that's like a whole other thing we can do too. Load. Okay, let's,
I think...
okay.
You continue.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Not here to laugh.
But you're hiding something, aren't you?
Leave together.
Her eye.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I? No. Let's see. Is there nothing I can see? Reach for the blade.
You reach toward for a moment, but then you care. She trusts. Yeah. That's nice. It's to you. Cousin.
So.
So?
Did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yeah, I just wanted my CSGO blade back, okay? I just want my skin back. I'm gonna go play CSGO now. Bye.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even. It's not even better. Putting off. It's even more cruel. We'll live with. That's what I'm afraid.
Okay, but it doesn't give us anything. Okay. Okay, I guess it just doesn't do anything though. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the actual one that we were doing. Okay. I spent $300 on this knife. Okay. Let us... Okay. We're so close to doing another thing. Okay, this is round 4, and then we would need to do it at round 5. Okay. Now, I don't know... I don't know if that there's other ones that I haven't achieved yet, I guess is the thing. Or maybe other ones that I didn't get yet. Just continue to the cabin.
You make your warn. She will.
You know what? Maybe for the fragmented one, I should actually try to ignore everything and not kill her, because I remember I killed her when I did that, so maybe I can try doing that one? Okay. I'll do that for... Actually, wait a minute. I can probably already do that. Let's load that one. Let's ignore. Leave.
Serious?
Leave. Away from the cabin.
Fine. Good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking. That's strange.
Leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Leave. Continue down. No. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die in the world.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Oh, so wait, is what you're saying that, like, if I still did it, it's gonna give me the same ending if I do it, or? Okay. So maybe I shouldn't go down the fragmented one, I guess. Oh, what else can I do? Let's see. Return to your denied path or face the consequences. What? I'm looking at some of these achievements. I just don't know how to go about doing some of these, though. There are still 52 achievements. Oh, you can Oh, okay, so I guess I will not do that then. Okay, let's just load the game. Okay. Okay, so you get the main ending because it's too late for the fragment trigger. Okay. Okay, let us go to the cabin then.
You make your...
Go to the cabin. Oh, what can I do this time? We got the ghost girl, we got the wraith, we got the cat girl, the animal girl, we got the thorned girl. I got the fragmented one with the multiple faces. I got the nightmare one. God. There's so many different princesses. To go with the blade or not to go with the blade? Let's see. What to do. So go with the beast. There's 3 princesses down that path. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we'll do beast girl again. So I think for the beast girl, we had to go with the knife then? I think we had to.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's go down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Went off
There's a
to
heavy
cook
chain
dinner for
around
me
her
and the kittens
wrist,
and pull for
binding
Charlotte.
her to the far
For
wall
4
of the
copies,
basement.
need 2 more for the equivalent of MP5. Tane luck in VR fails Tane luck.
Tane luck never fails. Yay! Aw, that's awesome. Ignasus, thank you for the 100 bits. Yay! So you got 4 copies of her. That's awesome. Yay! Oh, that's good. So to do the beast one then, it's the witch part, but instead of attacking the second time, you give up.
She's focused on...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward. I thought we had to examine the thing.
You go into this expecting...
Hesitating. Why don't you drop the knife and the 2 of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the knife.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Huh.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade.
Oh, you have to drop it then? Oh, okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
Against your better judgment,
and
step
then it
forward to speak
was...
with the princess face to face.
She has to try to get out on her own, I think, right? That was the thing for this. You guys having fun? Yeah, trying to get some multiple endings and achievements from the game. I guess it's just we talked enough. We're on the chained path since you brought the knife down. Oh, okay. Oh. Buttman! Aw, thank you for the prime. Yay! 7 months. Happy 7 months to you. Aw, yay. Aw, thank you so much for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Omni is off to detention. Goodbye. Goodbye, Omni. Your 9th detention. Goodbye. Bye-bye. So just get her out of here. Okay.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well,
I don't...
She is.
I don't have the key. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Good evening, good evening. I don't know if I have to just keep asking her. I guess we can be like, okay, enough talking.
Oh? Have you decided what to do?
You know.
But for the chained one, you just look at her chains and then she tries to get out on her own, right? Because if we're not slaying her this time, right?
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk there large and heavy.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
Doubt.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top is someone else.
I guess we're gonna go back to the bottom.
You make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
So I guess we just save her then, I guess, yeah.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Sensei Tane may not be a princess, but she is worth the 100 kisses.
Yeah, worth
Tane
it.
love Tane with you.
100 kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Gallos. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Mwah, 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 mwah. You know what? Maybe we should just have an ASMR audio where it's just like 100 kisses. No talking. Just take my kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I don't think I've actually ever gone this one yet, so this is different though.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I just can't let her escape into the world.
Wait a minute. I've done this one before.
As the princess approaches the bottom
Yeah,
stair,
because then the
your
narrator
body
tries to
steps
take
forward
over.
and raises the blade.
Yeah, then the narrator. Yeah, okay.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah. I did this one before. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into... Stop it!
Hey there,
Stop
Angel,
resisting
hey.
me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
I will still resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help
Oh.
me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, but she notices it this time though. Oh, okay. Good to see you, Angel. I hope you got some good rest right after your 3D debut.
I'll make this quick.
Oh?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, I haven't gotten this dialogue yet before.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
Hooray!
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Prisoner. I don't know if I got this one yet before.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Let's just proceed.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Wait, a winky face? Yes, you don't believe a word she says. Just go in and take the knife and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin
This is
less
different.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
I never got this one yet.
Thick
Let's go.
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Also, we have a hype train? Yay! Hype train! Yay!
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, I wonder which one we should do here. I am gonna save it just in case if I mess up. I will save it here. Fart train, excuse you. You did, you know what, in all fairness, you did start the hype train with the fart on reverb. Let's see. Let's enter. Wait, I don't know which one I should take. You know what? I'm just gonna enter. I'll take it with the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Is she gonna be like on a throne or
I
something?
wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Oh, this is kinky.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Huh.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm not going to leave the princess. I can just leave her. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where I am.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm so absorbed. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I wonder what's gonna happen. My intents, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? The other chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh, is it for me? I think I did save it. It's okay. I already saved it right here, so.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save
do I get to become the
world.
princess's pet? Oh, do I get to be the pet crow? Hey there, Poke. Poke, I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Yes, I'm playing more of it. Oh my gosh, everybody's playing World of Horror. I think that's been like 3 people now. Let's see. Ask about the intentions. What do you mean by that? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? Let's see. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Actually, you know what? I just thought about something because you said, you guys said that you would want 100 kisses. If we get the daily sub goal, I'll give you 100 kisses on stream. Before I end stream. I think that's a fair trade-off. There we go. I'll give you 100 kisses before we end stream.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do?
What should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Bribing chat? I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing as bribe. I'm a good succubus. I'm a good succubus. Whoa! Oh! Silpha! Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the 20. My gosh. 20 kisses. 20 kisses. Well, actually, sorry, 100 kisses. Sorry, I meant 20 gifted subs. My gosh. 100 kisses. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna count. I'm gonna count out 100 kisses. I'm gonna be a kiss tuber now. Silpha, thank you. I appreciate the 20. My goodness. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's 10. Mwah, 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 mwah. That's 20. Mwah, 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 mwah. And that's 30. You want... Yeah? Ah, Stellara, my gosh. Pathetic. Disgusting. Disgusting. You're so disgusting, Stellara. I can't believe it. Human garbage. Human garbage. Now where was I? Where was I? We were at 30? Mwah, 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 mwah. So that's 40. Let me, you know what? Let's get in a little bit more. We'll become a little bit more intimate. Mwah, 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 mwah. That should be 50 now, right? 50? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And that's 60. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And that's 70. Maybe we should do this during an ASMR stream or something, hmm? Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. So that should be 80. 80 kisses. 80 kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. That should be 90. Mm-hmm. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah. You know what? That should be over 100, but just for good measure. For good measure. Mwah. 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 Over 100. Over 100 kisses. Over 100. All for chat. Mwah. There you go. See? Sensei keeps her promises. Yeah, I keep my promises. I deliver. I deliver on what I promise. Oh yes, what were we doing? We were going to collar ourselves to the cage. Aw, Dupus, you are a good boy. You are very, very good boy. Very, very good boy. Good boy, good boy.
That doesn't sound great.
Good boy.
What about the pros?
No, no, they aren't. No. Oh, okay.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
I kind of want to do the shackle, then we can both be here forever.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands,
snapping around your neck.
Oh, fantastic. Now we can be here together forever, princess. Ransoma, you are a good boy. Very, very good boy.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Good boy. Good boy.
Excuse me?
Good boy. Just become chained. Just become chained to the wall, okay?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh! Become your own jailer?
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible.
We won't starve. We can eat her.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch? No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So what should we do? So what should we do? So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. No.
Not one for small talk, huh?
Nope.
That's rude.
I mean, we're gonna have to pass time somehow, princess. Okay.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Are we just gonna... We're just gonna perish to, like, the natural things? Like, you know, starvation and stuff? The thing is, though, we're supposed to be a god, so...
At least the world is safe.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe we just had to be chained down here together, princess.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
And so we waited and
Suppose you're
waited.
correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
You never said you didn't like it. You just said you don't like you just don't do it.
Still rude.
Continue. We will wait.
You
Okay.
continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework.
Yeah.
And watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
So we're just gonna wait till like the roots consume the area, I guess.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved.
Hey, so I noticed something very interesting, everyone. I see Angel playing Fear and Hunger right now. I think I may have gotten her obsessed with Fear and Hunger. You didn't see it.
I guess she hasn't.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
and pass. Until suddenly,
Oh?
there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Wait, who's gone? Oh, the narrator?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, so that's it, okay. Okay, that's kind of sad, though. I wonder if I could have did something more, but...
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... What is that supposed to mean? No.
We approach the mirror. Oh. You've unraveled. And we find us in the long quiet again. Goodbye voices.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
You know what? I don't know if I've ever told her about the narrator, though.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
What's your thought?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
So a clever heart is this one then. Okay.
Do not mourn her.
We have one more. We have
doesn't
one
need to
more
be
girl,
protected
and then
any
we
longer.
go to the ending, I think. We just need one more girl. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Well, bring the prisoner to her, so we got the prisoner then.
You're on a path in the woods.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll save it here, but then I'm going to load. I want to load this one for a moment. Just to see. Enter the basement.
I'm afraid Are you? Yeah.
Take the blade.
You...
Enter.
You walk. Have you...
Sit with her. Slay her.
Without a moment of hesitation.
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Oh, interesting.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Very hot, very kinky. Yeah.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
Yes, we
I
were.
can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled?
Yes, let's think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships. Yeah.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade.
Oh,
End
yes,
her
let's just think
before
about the
she
nuances
ends you.
and everything. Slay her.
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, bare, but a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Let's go.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
Oh.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Dispatch a prisoner.
Whenever you're ready,
Achievement.
you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone, and especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Yeah, now it's like back to the...
The door. Check the door.
Open the door.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead,
yeah,
what you
it's
find
just
is
the
nothing
nothingness.
at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Oh, it's one of the situations where he's like, no, just stay here.
Like hell it is.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Yeah, this is the thing that that happened to us during like another one, I remember.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm not
Decades. No, it can't be
happy. Interesting.
Play FF7 fanfare, congrats. You killed a member of questionable monarchy. Your reward is a prison cell. Seems adequate, Tane.
You know what? It does. Yeah, very true. Aw, yay! You did it! Eternity of void. Woo! Aw, thank you for the 100 bits, Ignaces. Yay! Yeah. I'm happy. We're happy.
We're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this has happened before.
We still have a blade.
Yeah, then we have to kill ourselves in Minecraft.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to... Why should it... That's all we need. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac. You know that, right?
Can I be a genocidal maniac if it's just the voices in my head that I kill?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ah! I don't think I've experienced this one yet.
On a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm gonna save another one. I'll save this one here.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. He's not wrong.
Cold boy.
Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussion. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
He is the voice of bass. Now you're making me think of that one music video, like Planet of the Bass. What does it mean when the rhythm is glad? There is nothing to be said. Danger and dance, clapping the hands.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Planet of the Bass. It's a YouTube video. It's like a parody on Eurobeat. Let me see. Planet of the Bass. There we go.
Alert! Have a body, feel the groove, cyber system overload. Everybody movement.
All of the dream.
Everybody go.
How does it mean
To the air right now.
when rhythm is glad?
Come on.
There is nothing to be sad.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Danger and dance, clapping the hands when we out in this space on the planet of the
Bass. It's beautiful. Definitely, yes, would recommend.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived.
Since you're splitting the timelines, make sure to get the achievement to bring the vessel to her, because it only triggers after returning to the woods. Oh. What did I do? This was... I think yeah, this would have been the this would have been the 5th one right here. Yeah. This would have been the 5th off, but okay. Yeah, I did save it.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, for the gray area. Yeah. I'm gonna save it.
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. If we did, yes, Zilla. If we got to the 8 more subs, we get to 2nd base. Yes, you're not wrong.
Is it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You
Planet of the 2nd base.
We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
We need to return to the woods to get the achievement. Oh.
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking. Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die, and if the world isn't saved, then that means she is dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones, but perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her. Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
Oh, so you never got the Vessels achievement. Oh. But it did say I brought her the prisoner then. It says dispatch a prisoner. And it says guarded vessel. Yeah, it says bring the prisoner to her. So I guess I did get the achievement then? Oh, we can turn around and leave, I guess. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time. The whole path is different. Proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us.
What is French hen holding? Maybe we'll find out.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve
for this
the
one.
mystery.
Yeah.
You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Exactly. Yeah. Stick your tongue between. Oh, you get to stick your tongue in between fingers. Yeah. Interlocking fingers. Sticking your tongue in between interlocking fingers.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
I like the cold one. Should we care? Does it matter?
Don't let them make you second guess yourself. The fate of the world is the most important thing there is. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay, proceed.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive.
It's a spooky, spooky ghost.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
No, we did not get this one. Nope,
Maybe
this
it's
is
because
new.
we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
Which actually really makes me happy because I think we gotten quite different ones from the last time we played, like on the Friday, so there's like a lot of different ones right here.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone. but
They're
you're going to have
almost
to
all
find it
entirely
if you're going
different.
to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay. But there is no approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
So there's like minimal repeats. Yay!
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Did you mean to get the handle, you silly little MC?
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Sugar, we're going down swinging.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime.
Ooh.
The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes
and
lock
then there
for a
she
brief
goes.
moment. Then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm curious how this one's gonna play out as. I'm sorry about last time. I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me. Proceed.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom.
I'm gonna actually... Did I save? I think I did save the cold one. I did save it, but... Yeah. Okay.
See? She's not just dead.
She's dead!
Looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then... do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Of course, so we're also stuck down here as well.
You turn to see the shade of the princess
no, okay.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Oh.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
How long is this game? Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of different endings. Technically, we did beat it once. Let's see here. How long is Slay the princess? Apparently it could be... many hours. Oh, so DJ Mary put 15 hours into it? Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Why'd you close the door?
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence.
Oh, is she gonna make us drown too?
Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Oh boy.
It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
The cold one? This is a new experience.
Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Are you trying to kill me? I'm gonna drown. What's wrong with you? I only killed you after I only killed you after you killed me, and now we're even. Reach for the blade. I don't think the blade's gonna do anything though, because okay. You know what? I only killed you because you killed me first, so now we're even.
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping any time soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh.
Yeah, people die. Yeah, people die when they're killed. It's FGO all over, or Fate all over again.
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from? It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are.
Cold One is just being a doomer.
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Let's see. Let's rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Ooh.
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Interesting.
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling.
It's her, it's her bloated corpse. Yep. Interesting. Delicious.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
A mermaid swamp? I've actually never played that one. I'll have to make sure to write that one down so we can play it.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
So I got an achievement that says all of this longing. So drown in the hands of a fated spirit. Oh. And then it consumes her. But your lungs don't fill, nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? And then...
Yeah, so it counts as 4. This is the end.
Supposed? No, that can't be right. There has to be something.
No. Shut up. Shut up. All of you voices, shut up. You approach the mirror. Okay. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. I wonder if I could have had a different choice for that approach.
There's a world beyond the endless wall. It doesn't.
Here, I'll save it in a new area there. A new episode of AVGN. I didn't watch it yet, but I saw that he beat Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. I need to watch it. I saw that after 30-something years, he finally beat it. I think it was like 30 or 20-something years or 30-something years he finally beat it. AVGN, Angry Video Game Nerd. I'll just go.
The next time I see you.
Oh shoot, I just realized something.
I know what we are.
Just a minute. I need to ask her what she thought of the body, just so I know. What did you think of what do you think of this body?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
We should watch it on stream, probably at some point.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Okay, so guarded sorrow, huh? Interesting.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
And then we drowned. Yeah, and then we drowned deep into the water. And we die. Well, we got bring the drowned gray to her, so I got the achievement for that one. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path...
Time to... Oh, is there something else that we can do? For like the last one? Time to hop back. Okay. Let's...
You make your way up the a warning. Before she will lie...
proceed. Now what should we do?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
We have 40
the air
achievements
is stale
right
and
now.
Musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Take
the only
knife.
furniture of note, the blade is your implement.
Take the knife or don't take the knife for the next one that we do. There's one major path. There's a major path not visited? Tell me what I should do for the major path. What is the one that I should do? I'm looking at some of the other achievements right now. Oh, just no knife? Okay, no knife. No knife. No, yeah, no knife.
The door to the base...
Continue down.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
So we're going
basement.
to betray her? Betray her in what sense?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to...
So let's talk a bit, I guess. Oh, it's a damsel path? Ooh. So when she tries to get out and he gives the knife. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Do we have to retrieve the blade? So it's like, oh, I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it's not worth the risk. And we go and get the blade then? And go upstairs and retrieve the blade? Aw, she's so happy right now. Remember how narrator drops a knife? Wait, did we have to take the blade to begin with then? But I thought we had to go with no blade. When you try to hand over the blade, but the narrator doesn't allow it? Oh. Well, if that's the case, do I have to go back and get it? So help her out of the chains and then stab? Oh, okay. Okay, examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult. You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Okay.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant you attempt to make your way out of the... Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Because it's just like she's gonna try doing this part then. Because she's just she's gonna try to eat her way out of it. Yeah, because I don't have the knife. Also, hey, good evening, Prince Ducky. Hello.
It's the blade from... Or we could use it
Oh,
to
but we
free
stab her
the
now.
wound
Okay, slay the princess. Okay. Okay, now we can slay her then.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound drop. Okay. There's no going back now.
You
Mama.
bastard. Were you
What
lying
does this
to me
button
this
do?
whole time?
Well, that's what...
Crunch is just like, I have no idea what this game is about. Yeah, it's an endless loop of killing her and not killing her. But you get different endings. Depending. It's a philosophical horror game. And Crunch is like, this is fucked up. Hey there, Easterun. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 months. We're in the double digits now, Easterun. I hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive.
Okay, so
she
now just
crouches and
die?
then falls
Oh,
in
okay,
the
so just
corner
die
of
now.
the-
Okay.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper
Aw,
hand,
thank you
but
again for 10 months,
it's as if she's
Easterun. Thank
barely
you.
even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not. Don't waver now.
So, the only choice I have is to slay her? Just keep going? Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your...
Give up. There we go. Okay, give up. Yeah.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools
Perfect.
around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
You've almost beat Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god. You put so many hours into it then. That's incredible.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend.
Aw.
But you were just another monster, weren't you?
I thought I found a friend.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. So this is different. Okay, so it's the beast again.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay, so what is going to be the difference for this one? Do we just have to go to the cabin, or what's going to be the one that we do now? Oh, stretch. So just keep going forward? Okay.
Oh, she will... she could have got... That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
So we have the haunted now, huh?
Maybe.
Okay, so we have the haunted guy now. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse? Interesting. I will take a sip. I will take a sip, though.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
It was the witch, but not the
rushing
beast,
in
though?
through
Okay.
cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The blade is your implement.
Do I take the
You'll
blade?
need it if you want to do this right.
Am I going to take the blade? Or am I just going to go down into the basement for this one? I guess we'll see then. So, haunted is more like the coward. Oh, sorry, hunted. Wait, did I say haunted? Hunted! Sorry, not haunted. So my choice for this one? Okay. Let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the prince.
I do have Halloween on the
The
mind.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Oh,
what's
this is
left of
different.
an old
Okay.
wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of the air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She can smell me. Is she going to become like a true furry in this route?
She sounds almost feral.
Is she, she's raw. She's feral. Oh my god.
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Oh, hello there, Raiders. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are playing a game called Slay the Princess. Welcome. I hope you had a really fun time. Let's see, what were you streaming? Let me see here. Oh, thank you, Sphinx. Thank you. Oh, ooh, Night Security. I don't think I've played that game. If this is some folks' first time to the channel, hello. My name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I am an artist. I play a variety of games, and I also do ASMR. Hello. Oh, right. It is one of the Chillazar games. It sounded familiar. I don't think I played it though. Oh, yeah. We're slaying princesses. That's what we're doing. Welcome everyone. Welcome. We're actually getting really close to another ending of the game. So if you want to get cozy, you can get cozy.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Now the thing is, here's the thing. The last Chillaz Art game I played was Parasocial, but the one before that was Radio Station, and Radio Station gave me motion sickness. So from Radio Station in between Parasocial, I haven't played those ones in between. I used to play them, like, you know, every time they released a new one, but it's been a while since I played the ones that were, like, in between, so, yeah. So you're not gonna give me hints on this one because, yeah? Oh, I haven't done this route, so it's true. Yeah, it's okay.
Remember,
Yeah.
she's just a princess.
The thing that gave me motion sickness in the radio station was the driving, because in radio station you have to drive around to different locations, and I hated the driving. They only gave you like a very small window in the windshield, so that was the thing that got me. Yeah.
She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah, the bloom is awful too. It's so true, so true.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring
Oh, there she
hungrily
is.
at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
Fledgling.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh,
A
okay.
shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We don't have to kill it. You know what? I'll move. It's okay. Stand still. Actually, what I'll do is I'll save it there, just so, yeah. Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct.
Woo!
As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
Oh my gosh.
Princess.
Surushi? I hope I said your name right. I don't know if you feel tired after your stream, but thank you so much for your raid. Get some water, get a drink, and yeah, feel free to get cozy and stay, or...
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh my goodness. What is she?
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Ooh.
You whirl around to find her.
Oh, that's
and
so
your gaze
true.
meets
Monster
hers,
fuckers
a pair
unite.
of shiny eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? What do you want? We don't have to... You know what? I wonder if I can talk it out with her. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want.
Hey there, Setsu. Hello.
You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Interesting. Thank you for shouting out, Setsu. I've never played GTFO yet, but I hear that game's very, like, meticulous for, like, a shooter. Like, you can, like, do a lot of interesting things in that game.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Edward. Princess.
She's clearly not.
Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What, do you want to eat me? What do you want to do, princess?
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Yes, I have seen that. Like, yeah, I haven't played the game, but I've watched people play. Yeah, you actually have to actively work with other people, and you need to have a good team. Yeah. So how exactly are you supposed to take back the momentum? Wait for her to strike and then hit her back. Survive.
barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up. Okay, fine. Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Oh, so true.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say.
More actions. Oh, let's see here. Stop hiding and show yourself?
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Ooh.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Run for the stairs, wait for her to strike, and then hit her back. Play dead. Stay alive.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Whew.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
This is bad.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello. We are playing a game called Slay the Princess. If this is your first time here, hello. My name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I'm an artist. I play a variety of games, and I also do ASMR. Welcome. You were doing some artwork. What kind of artwork were you working on?
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
I see. That's one of the new anime that's airing right now. I want to watch it. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen so much fan art. I see.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I don't think I can keep this up. Oh, why do we have to kill each other?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Oh, take care, Setsu. Take care. Thank you for coming
she's
by.
She's upfront about her intentions. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again. Again.
Once again, you never avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
Oh, no.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
I am getting slow, princess. I'm sorry. Oh, you're too fast for me. Ooh.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Ooh.
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, she makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Oh, that's interesting. So I got an achievement that says you can't keep this up forever, and it's an achievement that 9.5% of Steam got. Dodge a creature until you can't dodge no more.
Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Ah, I see.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is
My
strewn with your
entrails!
intestines. trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Okay.
Well, we're not dead, we're
what?
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Goodbye. We got a chapter 3? Oh my god.
You're on a path in the
Oh.
That didn't work. We're going in with
We're
a plan this
winning!
time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct.
Oh my god.
Stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Oh shoot, wait, here, I have to save it here. I'll save it there. Okay.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed
Hey
to
there,
have been
Lux.
here
Hello,
before.
hello.
This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interest.
Aw, thank you for shouting out, Lux.
The more you know about the
Yay.
princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why.
So we have
would defeat
Mr.
the whole
Skeptic on
purpose.
board
there
now,
are
huh?
simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you
Hey there,
to
Keith.
boss us
Hello.
around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge.
Well, it seems like, well, here's the thing. It seems kind of rare to, like, you know, well, not rare, I guess, but, like, to get past to chapter 2, you know, so it doesn't, like, loop and everything. So it's like, yes, we got something extra out of it, you know, so.
It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
I guess we're going to proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down
Oh,
to the
that's
cabin.
different.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Go to her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see. No matter how big or toothy she might be, she spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever.
She's clever.
We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right.
Yeah. She's a princess. Yeah, she clearly looks like a Yeah, she looks like a princess.
Princess we couldn't see.
Hey there,
And one
Timon.
that had
Hello.
big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Proceed.
The interior is dark and
Okay,
overgrown.
we got the
Vines
mirror
and
again.
brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Small time loop, yeah. You know what? I actually need to get around to actually finishing the Higurashi games on my own time.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Man, that feels kind of nostalgic. I haven't... Oh, man. Like, the original Higurashi anime, I watched that on Crunchyroll back when Crunchyroll wasn't a legit website. Oh, my goodness. I actually need to finish the remake of Higurashi, that new one that came out a while ago. Should I take the blade? I think I already saved it. I did save it. I think we're okay. Let's take the knife.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
Okay.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Okay, let's wipe.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
And we didn't get to see.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Okay.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Stay very, very quiet. I'm hunting princesses. It's princess season. Proceed.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. Though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
That's my hole. It was made for me. Yeah, we got some Junji Ito, references here. Yeah.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Staying quiet, are we? We don't have to do this. Step into the shadows, ready to fight. Step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Staying quiet, are we?
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
Yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for any spirals. Yeah.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. The sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel.
I got an achievement. I got an achievement that says successfully flee the creature in its den. 8.1% of Steam has, or 8.1% of players have got this achievement. Let's go.
She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Help me, Step Knight. I'm stuck. I'm just a little princess.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started, was she?
That's all, folks.
No, She wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad.
Aw.
Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look
Aw.
up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying, don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Time to make it a sound bit. I think I had once originally had like the Porky Pig like thing for like that, like that's all folks kind of thing, and then I took it out because nobody used it. So I was like, I think I did have it as a bit thing at one point.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that
I think it was like years. I think it was years ago though.
Was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
Or maybe I had it, but I never implemented it. It was either one or the other. I can't remember. It's been years though.
We did bring the blade. Maybe we should use it. Splendid idea. You have a job to finish, and this is the perfect opportunity to finish it.
Yeah, don't help her. Aw, even though she's giving us such a pleading look though.
Or maybe we should try and talk to her. That's a terrible idea. Your first one was better. You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Oh, it just consumes her. Okay. Okay. But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her. Oh.
She's gone.
Huh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Okay, that's a little, like, less, like, Here, give me a moment. I want to see, like, if we actually do, like, stab her. Slay her.
You tighten your grip around the blade and cautiously approach the princess. She eyes you with the silent resignation of someone, or something, that has long accepted its death. You lift the weapon over your head, preparing a lethal blow. Just one strike, and the entire world will owe you a debt of gratitude.
Aww. But she just gets absorbed either way, okay. I would rather do the one that is to, I would rather do the save her one. I don't think it matters, but... Oh, she gave such a pained expression. I didn't like that. Aww. Yeah, I know. I did the other one. Don't worry. Yeah, I know. Our evil VTuber. No, princess. But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
This is your end.
What is that supposed to mean? Death? No.
Approach. You approach the mirror. Okay. The mirror makes them leave. Okay. So this should be our last one. You are nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And that's us. That's the narrator. Yeah, so that's all 5 of them now. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus on your gaze, and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Now, I've asked so many questions last time. I should try to ask the ones that I didn't ask last time, and I don't remember which ones. So I think I asked that one. Is save now? Sure, I'll save it. Yeah. There's one that's just destroyed the mirror, which I think is kind of funny. You don't need answers. From that thing that lives in the mirror. You already know who you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. This is real. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. Anyway, fair. You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What haven't I asked him? I wasn't supposed to see this.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Okay, let's see. I mean, I didn't ask this one last time, but every time a piece of him does break, I just didn't think it was relevant the first time I asked him, so...
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah. What else did I didn't ask him last time? Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh yeah, one of the ones was like, I have so many questions for you. And then it just like wastes a question.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh, good night. Take care, Doofus. Take care. Good night. Good night. Who cares about, I died plenty of times.
You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
What else didn't ask him the first time? Because I asked him all the important stuff the first time, I'm pretty sure. What are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of it. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
That softer breaking noise this time. You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
So I kind of understand, I believe somebody in chat said it earlier, it's like, she is the one that, like, brings change, and she's supposed to make people die, but it's kind of almost assumed that the narrator didn't want people to die, I guess? Because, like, the narrator is like, oh, if you gotta kill her or else people are going to die, and it's like, but death is necessary, for, you know, in this world and everything. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Well, you know what I'm gonna say to him? Don't worry, I'll destroy her, and then I'll lie to him!
Good evening since 8:10.
Hey there, Big Daddy. Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for 37 months at tier 3. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Everybody, make sure put the volume down on your headphones, okay? 37 months. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TLDR, so she's a greater demon extension. We are trapped in pocket of the war. GT no right Warhammer 40k reference Tane.
Is that right? We got it. Yeah, Warhammer 40k reference. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ignatus. Actually, that's probably kind of perfect with like the the background BGM. I kind of want to I want to ask him more questions. Because I think he might be able to talk more about her, probably. Maybe.
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Okay, so then he says... let's see here. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
What else can we ask him? Pretty sure that it's kind of important. Pretty sure this is kind of important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, who cares?
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Okay, let's see. I think some of these are like worded differently. That's interesting. And how do you know everyone doesn't? What is something else that I can ask him? I guess I could just keep going with this one.
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
Let's see here. You're just making this up as you go.
If you really want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong, we both know I'm not, then that's your prerogative.
Let's see. So what is she?
She is the shifting.
Honestly, it feels worse. I think,
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you.
Do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I think I got a lot of the lore questions out of the way, so... What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
Okay, so this is pure wrong. This is wrong because we got the ending where we broke free and everything was like a cosmic awful thing. Everything was awful. He lied.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
We didn't see that much of it, to be fair. Well, stay nothing and watch him end. You know what? I don't know if it really determines anything, but I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece.
Hello, hey.
My time is up. I'm just an echo. And every echo fades away.
And he just, and he closes his eye. The final fragment of the glass shatters. You see yourself with a newfound clarity. We are the long quiet. Yeah. Okay, time to... Oh, bring the den to her. Okay, I got the thing. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay. So I guess we're going to see... I wonder if I can get a different ending now.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. I don't know if this matters. I'll save it here just in case. I'll save it here. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. So you want to get to the end of the fight. Oh, okay.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot.
But then what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Listen, you don't have to hurt me twice, okay?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, so I just have to get to the end of, like, okay. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Yay!
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Hey there, Amai. Oh my gosh, thank you for 31 months. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a very, very good night. Hello. Everybody go check out Amai. We are a part of a group called Izakaya. Also, I told everyone this at the very beginning of the stream, but Amai has new merch on the merch store. Go check out the Amai shaker cup and the keychain and the desk mat, and I think there was something else. I'm forgetting something. The Daki. Yay! Yes, that Daki's really nice. Oh. Here, let me do exclamation mark merch. There we go. I think I have to get to the okay. So I have to get to the end of talking to her, I guess, is the thing.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
We're not slaying her. Let's talk this. We have so many questions. I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Okay. Would you have fought, would you have us fight forever? The dance the dance was good. Let's see. Are you so sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you? I won't engage with violence. Would you have us fight forever? The dance. The dance was good, wasn't it?
And it will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and lows. They are fleeting strokes on a larger canvas.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like she's talking louder.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I'm okay with lingering. I don't, I deserve what you, I deserve what you did to me. Oh, you can actually stop and surrender? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Hello, hello, hello. I'm okay lingering, maybe?
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment? A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course, I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Flesh is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence, but it overcame you.
helped you out of fear and I'm not afraid of you anymore. That's why I resist you now. I fear. I was glad to set you free. I guess I helped you out. I helped you out of fear and I'm not afraid of you anymore. Or I guess I was just glad to set you free. Oh, the first one or this one? I don't know if it matters. It's just personal stuff? Oh, okay.
And yet there is no reason to resist me beyond fear and delusion. If you aren't afraid of me, why would you resist me? Why would you force the rest of the world to resist me too?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
All at the same time.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
We would have killed each other. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
Okay, so as the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, have a good night, Passive. Have a good night. Take care. I wonder what the right thing would be. Here, just a minute. I'm just gonna... Well, we're not gonna slay her. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. So the final option is the safest for what your endings are. Okay.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, so you have to get the hero to say something? Okay. Is that, I guess that's the good thing?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now, That's what matters. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I think we've already done this, though. Hello.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it
Oh,
all
no.
started.
Okay,
but
wait.
I guess it's a little after that.
Okay.
Isn't it?
It's all her bodies, yeah. Oh, but it's not the fractured one this time. Okay.
Do you need me to describe things?
It's okay. You don't have to describe anything. I'm not gonna take the blade. Enter
No
the
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Oh, it's the blade for the bad one? Ah, okay.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Okay, so I'll take the blade for the bad end then. Okay.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I don't know if it matters up until this point, but...
Honestly, me neither.
We both don't want to be gods anymore.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
That's so interesting. Okay. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand into yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is, okay. It doesn't matter what happens or what, is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay alone? Oh wait, thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want, leave with the princess. You lead the princess, you lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Aww. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. So yeah, this is the non-fractured good end. Yeah, you can see attention sees her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long. So it's the same dialogue, but like the different princess. Then I guess she has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. It's like default princess ending. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Aww. Well, it's like default princess. She's not like all fucked up and everything.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Okay. I love you. I love you, princess.
I
Love you too.
Oh! Don't tell Hero you missed him? Okay.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And off we go. And off we go. Aww. Did I not? I don't think I got an achievement or anything, though. I didn't get an achievement. So it's just the same achievement as the fractured one? Oh, okay, let's kill her. Okay, let's kill her then.
Nothing.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I'll reload that one.
I love you.
Oh, take her hand. Oh, that was a little different. Okay, that was one of the ones we already did before. Okay, wait. I need to load this one. Oh. How are you supposed to help? I thought voices were, say nothing.
She's too many things.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay. Knife!
But we can discuss. Do you?
Knife. Okay. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more.
Enter basement. Okay. Bad ending? Bad ending?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Dicks! Oh. I guess we're gonna talk about dicks. Yeah, okay. We'll have a little chat about that. Slay the princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
Aww.
And I wish you nothing but the best.
Aw, princess, we hurt each other cyclically again and again. Aw, thank God we got the good ending first. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No. No, she's not.
Is that a metaphor or?
Leave. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs.
It's quiet here.
The path of the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even... I think I did get this ending then. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Oh, it's just to set yourself free one over, yeah. Okay. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Yeah, this was the bad ending. Wait, and then the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a large and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
Oh, wait, huh?
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could
Oh no, they do
taunt
talk
us
after.
with death. We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to
Oh, are they? Oh, they're gonna take me out then? Oh, oh, a new unending dawn, and everyone hates you. Ah! Everyone hates me. Nobody loves me. I'm going to... I can't remember what. Kick some rocks? I don't know. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. 6.5% of players have this achievement. Oh! Yeah, so the voices turn on you. Okay. Interesting. Return. Now go back to the same room, but talk instead of kill. Okay, and that can probably be our last one for the night then. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I think I went to the...
whatever you're trying.
Okay, which hero are you? Okay, nothing.
She's too many. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's relentless.
I'm ready.
And let's
Okay, and then we take the blade and enter.
the stairs. Do you remember the first time we went?
Oh, it was I'm gonna eat worms? That's what it was? Oh.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
So you'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? Oh. Sit with her. So we just talk to her and then we slay her? Wait. Or we don't slay her?
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
So, so no slay then. No slay.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh boy. We have a lot of things here. Agree with her plan? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Interesting. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we talked about this right now, how do we know we haven't... Wait. How do we know we haven't done this before? Oh.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end up worse? What if when I make my way back there, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of... Okay.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
I still like you, aww.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Aww. We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Oh, so I guess like the good ending is like, yay, let's go out into the world and we don't know what's going to happen. But this one is like, no, we have to make a decision and see what's going to happen with the world. Oh.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Oh. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to be? Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Well, I guess we have to. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back.
Aww.
I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you. I love you, princess. Aw.
Oh, I love you too.
Aw. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Technically, I can't skip it. Was I supposed to get something out of this? Was I supposed to get something? Technically, it's not letting me skip anything. Just keep going. Yeah. Oh! Oh, okay. At the end of the path is a... Oh! I see. Oh, man. Oh, and then the cycle starts over and over again. You're on a path in the woods, and at the path, is a cabin achievement. Aw. Well, we got 46 achievements. There's 97, so... Oh. Return to the main menu. Aww. Well, we got good ending. We got a few different things, and technically during this playthrough, we got a whole bunch of new things. Everything from this VoD is going to be entirely different from the Friday VoD. So we got like the 5 main endings. Yeah. But there's so many other things that are in between though is the thing. So there's one princess that I'll really like, but what I am going to do is I am going to call it, but maybe we can do more another time then. Yeah, because it's been 7.5 hours. That's the thing. There's more princesses too. There's like different combinations of things that you can do with the princesses, like different combinations of the in-between part of the story is the thing. So yeah. But I guess we got the main endings though. We got the ending where, you know, everything becomes like everything. Oh, and then we got the ending with like the voices turning against us too. The voices turning against us having the happily ever after with the princess, and then let's see. Yeah, I hope everyone sleeps well. Gosh, thank you for spending all this time with me. If you need to go to sleep, definitely go to sleep.
Sensei, I know that you have been playing a princess game, but you're a queen in our eyes. Have a great night, Tane.
Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you, Crasher. Yeah, I think it's time. Oh my gosh, thank you for sticking with me for like 7.5 hours, and for a lot of the people who were here for a lot of the folks that were here for a long time too. Oh my goodness. Happy Halloween. It's officially Halloween on the East Coast now. Happy Halloween. You know what? Wait, let's go to our Halloween background. We'll go to the Halloween side now. Good night. Oh my goodness. We got Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello. I hope you're having a very, very good night. Hello. Welcome. Hello. If anyone is new to the stream, hello. My name is Tane. I am a succubus VTuber. I am an artist. I play a variety of games, and I also do ASMR. Hello. Hello. We were just playing the game Slay the Princess. Let's see, what were you playing? Ravenous Devils? Ravenous Devils? Wait, what's that game about? Let me see. What is that game about? Oh, what is this? This is fascinating. A horror cooking simulator. It's a cooking simulator. It's management. Villain protagonist. Oh, this looks like an interesting game. Oh, you're cooking meat pies like Sweeney Todd? Is that it? Oh, you make meat pies. Ah, I see. I see. Oh my goodness, I'll have to add it to my wish list. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it came out last year. Okay. Oh, it's a horror cooking simulator where the secret ingredient is crime. The secret ingredient is crime. How fitting. Improve your shops, buy new tools, expand your menu, and above all, make the customers happy. Have a little bit of priest. Beautiful. It's super fun. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. As an evil VTuber, it's my responsibility to check out evil games. Yes. I mean, I'm still evil even if you give me head pats. But yes, welcome everyone. We played 7.5 hours of Slay the Princess, and there's still so much more of the game. There's still so much more of it. I might have to play it on my own time, or maybe we can even do a little bit more for next time. Oh, happy Halloween, everyone. If Crunch is here, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Anonymous. Happy Halloween, Anonymous. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $2, Anon. Oh my goodness, Sphinx! Happy Halloween! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the artwork. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh. Wait, which one do I retweet? Wait. I think you double post it? Wait, which one do I retweet? Wait a minute. Which one do I retweet? It's really cute. I like it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm gonna save it. I think it's safer work for me to show everyone, right? I think it's safer work for me to see. Or to show everyone, I mean. You deleted it? Wait, I'm gonna refresh then. I will refresh it then. Oh, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yay, I'm retweeting the correct one. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. Wait, here, let me, I will scoot over a little bit this way so then I can show everyone. Aw, thank you. Aw, thank you for commissioning that. The artwork is so gorgeous. Let me, this is okay to show on twitch.tv. Let me find it. Whoa, that's big. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Thank you. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Sphinx. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Twitch literally showed you a girl's ass on your recommended. Ah, of course Twitch would. So therefore, it's okay for me to show this beautiful piece of artwork that Sphinx commissioned. So therefore, it's okay. Aw, thank you. I love this outfit. I love it. I love everything about it. It's very Halloween-y. Very Halloween-y. Yes, and very cultured too. Very, very cultured. Aw, thank you. I love the expression, and I love the latex. I like the latex, and I like the little frillies too. I like the frillies. Aw, I'm going to admire it. I'm going to be looking at it like the rest of the time that I'm offline now. I know Tommy. Aw, thank you so much. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything else to say before. Oh gosh, my mind is very tired right now. I'm a tired succubus. I can't believe we went for 7.5 hours, over 7.5 hours now. I hope that everyone enjoyed more of Slay the Princess, and I had a good time. I had a good time with it. There's so many princesses, so many princesses, and so many different options. So many different options. Yeah, it's time for Sensei to get some rest. Sensei has to stop being a degen too. I slept until 4:30 today. That was not a good idea. That was not a good idea at all. I gotta actually probably pop a melatonin and actually go to bed at a reasonable hour. I gotta actually go to bed at a proper time. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just saying goodnight to everyone. I just have been staying up way too late over on the weekend. I've been staying up way too late over on the weekend. I know, yeah, morning brain when it was like 6 p.m. I know, that's just weird, right? Yeah. So I will see everybody probably at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock tomorrow. I know Crunch is going to be doing some City Skylines tomorrow, so yeah, he's excited about that. I'm gonna decide on what game we can play tomorrow. I'm gonna decide if it's going to be a spooky one regardless. We should play the incest game. Yeah. Okay, Kona, let's go. We should play the spooky incest game. Yeah. What is more scary on Halloween than incest game? Okay, everybody can look forward to that at 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, everybody can look forward to the incest game. And context, the reason why I say incest game, the game is actually called The Coffin of Andy and Lele. That one. Crunch is like, what the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't know. Okay, we'll play the incest game. Yeah. He legit doesn't know. Okay, well he's gonna learn. He'll learn then. Yeah.
Sorry for the last dono. Let me try it again. Happy Halloween, everyone.
Ah.
Question Mississippi, what costumes of you and Crunch you wish you wanted to be in Halloween?
What costume would I like? Oh, good question. Also, Skull, thank you for the $5. Thank you. What kind of costume? I haven't thought about that since I was really, really young. You know what? This is something that I still have to commission. Samus. I remember that when I played Super Metroid, everybody was asking for a Samus commission. So yes, I'll cosplay as Samus. How about that? Super Metroid Samus. Or Samus in the Zero suit. Yeah. I don't know what Crunch would like to have as his costume though. I don't know what he would want to have for a costume. That's something that he'll have to think about. He's thinking right now. Oh, the first 2 chapters are pretty long then? Ah, okay, so that's going to be a game that we can continue then. Interesting. So yeah, so the plan is going to be for Tuesday, we're going to play the incest game. Yeah. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Yeah, so we'll play that one. And then on the Friday we have the sponsored stream. There's a sponsored stream that I will be doing on the Friday. So yeah. Is there a place that you can watch the playthrough of Super Metroid? I have to upload the VoD from the subathon, and I have to cut out all the sleeping parts to it. I have all the VoD saved, though. I have the VoD saved. I just actually have to get around to taking the sleeping parts out of them. I will upload them eventually. Yes. I will do that. So there's gonna be 20-something VODs to take out the sleeping parts. Yeah. Yeah. But I did save them though. I did save it. So don't worry. I'll make sure to label them for all the games and stuff too. But yeah, I hope that everyone has a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. I will shill my socials. You can check out for all the new folks that came by. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for following. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for giving bits. Thank you for the tips as well. Thank you. It was fun being your narrator. DJ Mary, you got to be the narrator. You got to be the ebb and flow of the stream. Yeah, you're gonna watch the VOD then. Exciting. I have no idea what to expect for this incest game, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's see, and then okay, I shilled the socials, I shilled the merch, and I also shilled the Very Yabai podcast. Yes, I think I shilled all the things. You just tuned in. What? Tune in for tomorrow and you will see a very fun game being played. Yeah. But yes, I hope that everyone has a happy Halloween as well. Oh, let's go eat some. We can eat some candy tomorrow and stuff. We can have some chocolates and we can have some like little candies. Yeah, that's what we can do. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Good night. Good night. Let me get a little closer. I gave 100 smooches earlier during this VoD, but you get a few more. Mwah. 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 Good night. Good night. Mwah. Mwah. Matane. Matane. Good night. Good night. Don't let the succubus bite.